And you guys are the only ones showing up, so we're gonna start.
Nice.
I'll do a catch-up session with the others another time. Ho, 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 ho.
Good.
Welcome back to the game.
Hi, game.
Our game.
This is the game, not just a game. My
The game.
God.
No, yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
You just blew my mind. You gotta warn people before like dropping that shit on people.
Last time, you guys all ended up doing a crazy thing. So much so that I gave near the maximum amount of merit I give per session, plus extra. I gave you a little extra prize. Hey, boy.
Fate.
Yeah, great job on that, by the way. I was very impressed. That was awesome.
Oh yeah,
It was
great job
100%
handling the session
completion.
too. That was awesome.
100% completion. Which, I mean, if you didn't get V out, or if you didn't get all their parts, they probably wouldn't have taken on a disciple. They've probably given you all a few lessons, and then you can call upon them for favors, or you can get some knowledge from them. But no, it'd have been a different experience.
But we clutched it.
And they picked. Was it? I think it was your character.
Yeah, Laren.
Yeah. Okay. They sit on this hover sled, still kind of broken.
So, are you gonna be able to move anytime soon, Master?
Negatory. This frame is extremely damaged.
Well then, I guess I'll have to carry you around then.
This hover sled barely is reinforced enough to carry my frame around.
Barely. Are you thinking that it's going to fail anytime soon?
If additional weight is placed upon this hover sled, it will buckle.
Well, Savala. You had that engineer fellow. Where'd he go?
Oh, he's back home.
Ah. Well, perhaps we could have him upgrade this sled eventually to have a larger load-bearing capacity.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love the challenge, even if this this device here is his life's work, and if the master V didn't tell him what to do, I don't think he'd be this wouldn't be working right now.
This technology is basic entry-level technology to be entered into a spacefaring race. Repulsor technology allows people to utilize subgravitational forces to push loads into space and out of space safely.
Lauren's just taking notes right now.
Without using too much fuel that is unstable. Once you have graduated from rocket fuel or other more primitive means, you will have actually created a decent technology for your species. But it is only the beginning.
Got to take those first steps.
Correct.
My planet runs on steam and sound.
Disciple, I will be extremely unhappy with you if I am upended off of this device. I do not wish to be deposited unceremoniously on the ground. Work with your Dao companions to upgrade this sled. you may have access to some of the technological expertise that I possess.
I understand, Master. Well, I guess that's the first order of business. I wouldn't want to disappoint my new master after just getting him.
Yeah. One of the hands twitches, and it's kind of like laying on its with palm up, and one of the fingers twitched, and there's this little data sliver that floats up, made of hard light. Take this and give it to an individual who is not dumb in your world.
Okay. I will grab it and hand it to Zavalar.
Oh. We could just, put some of the items we collected inside my card as well.
Negatory any of the major systems that I possess will undo your world. One law of reality at a time.
I see.
It's self-contained and isolated. It does not have additional buffer. If it had more to offer, it could withstand such law rending and ignoring effects. But since it's isolated, it is quarantined, which means while safe from the outside world, it is extremely vulnerable from within. Think of no immune system, no tested immune system against outside law.
Gotcha.
If you were to place my armor, which, by the way, is a very valuable piece, you will have to catalog each individual piece eventually for reassembly, but it is called Black Iron Meteorite Armor. It is extremely rare and coveted by all factions and all individuals. It also, unfortunately, if left in a place for far too long to absorb the energies of heaven and earth, will become a singularity and buckle the surrounding terrain in a singularity point. Not good for an isolated and quarantined world.
And what about that data shard you gave us?
That is the most basic information regarding spacefaring technologies.
Yes, but it won't rend any laws in Zavalar's world.
No. Merely place it on the largest data repository device your people are capable of making, and it should upload itself directly onto that device.
I don't see this going
No.
bad at all. I'll take this and
Make sure it is isolated and quarantined. Only the most trusted people should have access to it. It should not be abused. If it is, you will know. The effects will be noticeable immediately, such as war, genocide.
Oh, none of those sound good.
Negatory. Your people will have an uprising. Those who possess this technology will be the winners. Those who do not will be oppressed.
Okay.
Give it to the military district. What?
You can give it to the whole council. Be like, it must be shared.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could set up a new wing on the council who is responsible for
Technology, yeah.
well, not even that. Knowledges and objects from the outer world. That's their whole job. Anytime Master goes, or the big boss man goes, hey, I found a thing, I'm going to put it in there. They're the ones who go, no, touch it. We got this.
All right.
They're customs agents. They decide whether people can have access to it or not, and they can deem stuff dangerous and whatnot.
So
that way, no one faction ends up getting it. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I would like to spend 5 of my stored Tesseract merit and put it. So 5 times 3 is 15. I'm going to use 15 merit worth. So two selects in a sense into a slot. This slot is going to be for an individual that will take over this new branch.
Okay. And you can assign that in narratively, but do you want it to be like if you sit in this spot, you have
It's a
to.
seat. It's a seat
Yeah, the
in a
seat.
sense.
Okay. And since it's merit, when the seat's first built, all the facilities will also be built.
Right. Okay.
Because it's attached to the seat, using merit for it. You could assign the seat narratively without spending merit, and then they have to build all the facilities. But since you're throwing merit at it.
Yeah. Okay. So how would we go about making the would we do selects for this in this case, or would we make a talent, or like how would we go about?
You can spend merit just like they were a character, but it's
Mhm.
world applying. You can apply it to a single person. You can apply it to a single group, a single resource.
Gotcha.
You can be like, I spend 5 merit. Now everyone knows Solicon.
Right.
It's just a native language. Like I'm gonna give you a lot of creative freedom with the merit you have because it's pretty limited.
Mhm.
And there's so much to spend it on because it's not just one person. It's basically a top-down like Civ.
Yeah. So let's call this seat of power, and it's going to be for the foreign investments.
Okay. Should you call it foreign trade office?
Foreign trade office works well.
Office.
Question. And now that you have this, what are the qualifications for someone to sit in that seat and be director of the foreign trade office?
They're going to have to be. They're going to have to be like a person that's gone outside of the. So someone that I've dragged out personally.
So one of the two scientists.
For example, one of the two scientists were going to be the people I was going to have working in this branch office, but one of the two can currently work be the chairman of the seat.
Well, you could also drag someone more managerial style who's also.
I could do that, and maybe I will do that. Yeah. So let's look for a person.
Well, do you also want to go in, call a council meeting, and discuss why the chair is there, and then that you hold tryouts?
Sure. Yeah, no, that sounds great.
And then they'll send you some candidates.
Yeah, instead of me having to look.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds nice.
The candidates cannot be from individual factions already. They have to be
a citizen
from the civil population.
Yeah.
That way you can't have like military guy in that seat as well as in the military seat, because that would be a recipe for ultimate disaster. Okay.
Nice.
Good.
Good start.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. The rest of you may go about your business. Nyron, we will need to discuss some things.
Understood, Master.
In privacy, and they'll open up a hole in the privacy sphere. The rest, you must exit.
Some of their exits.
Poe Benny.
Gets a little bit bigger for Benny as he walks out.
Yeah. Disciple.
Yes, Master.
There are 3 tasks that we must perform before leaving checkpoint 1. Otherwise, teaching you further will be fruitless.
Okay.
If you are not able to achieve all 3, the discipleship will be over. These are the base requirements.
All right, the first task, Master.
The first task is not simple at all. We must venture into the deep swamp. Unfortunately, I am not able to operate my frame at this time. You will have to contract individuals to escort us, despite my condition. I'm able to defend myself somewhat in this condition, but I must be personally escorted.
Very well.
Going into the deep desert, we must acquire a Tier 11 Spirit Beast for you. Spirit Beasts are a type of entity that holds incredible power of heaven and earth. You may ask 3 questions about them now.
Hold on. You meant deep swamp, right? That isn't a question.
Into the deep swamp, yeah.
Okay.
You said
You may
desert,
ask.
so
Yeah, you said desert, so.
Oh no, sorry, deep swamp. That's right.
The tier
Good
11
call. Good catch.
spirit beast.
Well, I have so many regions. The desert is also a thing, yeah. So
where in the swamp will we find this spirit beast?
Zone 5, which will be the most lethal zone. Beyond the mirrored lake and the monarch butterfly. We must not venture there. I am not fully assembled. Everyone will die.
Am I to form a bond with this spirit beast?
No, it is unfortunately an entity that cannot be bonded with. It is a monarch's class species, which is the equivalent of a T-15 class spirit beast. The human frame can only house a T-10. I have a technique to get you a T-11.
Very well. And how do I bond with this spirit beast?
We will slay it and take its demon core. You will assimilate it. And then we will use its body for parts.
Very well. And the second
Final
task?
question.
Oh, that was 3 questions.
Oh, it was... Second task. A source of income. A powerful source of income. One of the major incomes that you must collect are martial coins. If you can afford not to spend them, do not spend them. They are an essential resource. Not to be used as currency. That is the fallacy that most make the mistake of. They are very valuable, but not many know why. Collect them. Put in place a business model or a form of finance that gives you a passive income without your involvement. I will assist.
Very well.
You may ask 3 questions.
Will you tell me why the martial coins are so valuable right now?
If you wish to use your question on this.
Yes.
Very well. Martial coins have a hidden material and concept inside. They are neutral Tao. They can be used to forcibly increase your Tao understanding and capabilities. They can also be used to reform parts of your body that are weak.
Fascinating.
Reforging your body.
As in, you make body parts out of them, or use the
No.
concept?
You utilize the power within the martial Tao coins and the literal material made of martial Tao coins, which will destroy them. It will provide you with a powerful material in which we will infuse into your bones, muscle, sinew, marrow, and other soft tissues. They will become reinforced through concepts, not just physical presence. That way, when a powerful Tao practitioner challenges you, if your Tao doesn't shatter, your body will. This will prevent that.
May I share this information with my Dao companions? So
If
don't spend
they have earned it.
I'll just tell them not to spend them for now, then.
Understood. This is a acceptable compromise.
Okay. I do not know much more about these coins. May I save these 2 questions for later?
No.
Very well, I have no others.
Then ask questions about them. About how to potentially gain business.
How do most people earn these martial coins?
Through expensive items, they are passed down from a higher zone in large quantities. They are not very useful in areas further up the path. Once you have reforged your body, they do not have much value. Little
Okay.
do they know they do. Keep all of them, never sell. Buy as many as you can. For body reforgement, we'll need about 10,000 for level 1.
Very well. And how do you earn the coins in Zone 1?
Commerce. They cannot be harvested from the natural source of fear and ideas. There
Okay.
is a source in Zone 5 that naturally produces these in a very dangerous area. It is where nightmares and dreams coalesce and unite into one object, which turns into a martial coin.
Fascinating.
Indeed. But down here in Checkpoint 1, Zone 1, it is a tool of commerce. It is a currency, which is understandable. People notice instinctively that they are valuable in some capacity, but they cannot ascertain why. So they always retain extremely high value.
Okay, and the final task.
You must cut the moon.
Hmm. Do I get questions about that one?
Of course. Proceed.
Are you talking about literally splitting the literal moon in 2?
Correct. It will allow you to escape the waking dream. The waking dream is the physical, mental, and spiritual limitations of this world pressed down upon you. If you can free yourself from the waking dream, your limitations will also be removed. This is essential.
Like the physical moon, or some variety of...
The literal moon. You must be the moon slasher. It is extremely important. If you cannot complete this task, we must part ways. It means you are not capable, and I cannot teach you any further. You are too weak, and you have now solidified potential limits. That is the downside of failing. Your limits will be set upon the dial wheel, and your waking dream will be your waking reality. You must complete this task. Many have tried, most have failed. Some have partially succeeded, severely damaging the moon. They have succeeded in a partial cut. This means that they have unleashed part of their potential. Unfortunately, part is not enough to make it to Zone 5 or higher. You must be unfettered and free.
And I must cut the moon before the end of checkpoint 1.
Correct. We will not move on to checkpoint 2 until you are ready.
Very well.
Next question.
How have others attempted to cut the moon?
There is many processes, many different ways you can attempt the approach. We will use what is known as a big fucking sword and imbue it with your Tao, and we will cut the moon.
Swords are effective at cutting. That sounds doable.
It is a paracausal utility. You will use a normal sword and imbue it with metaphor.
I'm not following yet, but I'm sure with your teachings I shall know what that means eventually.
You will, or you will die trying, or we will part ways. There are only 3 methodologies going forward. One of those 3 results. Make sure the first one is what you achieve every time.
Understood. And these tasks, I cannot share them with my Dao companions.
Perhaps. The moon is not itself an individual construct in the waking dream. You may, potentially, give hints, but never tell them directly my teachings. If you can tell them in a roundabout manner, or tangential manner, you may.
Understood. Thank you, Master. I shall endeavor to complete these tasks.
You may seek my advice and help at any time. Anything I tell you, you can disseminate, but in fractured and tangential methods to your Dao companions. I will not be teaching them through a second party.
Very well. I did overhear one of the other groups talking about a Passion of the Four Elements martial manual.
A weak but usable earthly martial style. There are 4 types of earthly martial styles available as the core teachings. There are others that are inferior and you should not interact with them. The first is the easiest to acquire, Passion of the Four Elements. It allows you to utilize adaptability, evolution, and tenacity. You can change the techniques in your styles often to suit the scenario. It is somewhat efficient. The second, Foundation's Orbit. It is the endurance style. You'll outlast your opponent with more resource, more breath, more stamina, and more power. It is most ideal in a one-on-one situation or when you need to flee. 3. The Sky-Reaching Art. It is about destruction of an enemy with absolute devastation and no mercy. Unfortunately, it is a flawed art. The stamina use and the key use when using the Sky-Reaching Art is extremely taxing, and even after a single strike, whether you succeed or fail, you will feel extremely drained and will require a lengthy recovery process, which you cannot afford in combat. And 4, a very strange dark technique, the Folly of Beggars and Beasts. It is a grappling and deceit based technique. It uses the emotions, ideology, and viewpoint of your opponent and unhinges them. Either through insults, deception, tomfoolery, and or cringe.
I'm sorry, what was the last one there?
Cringe.
That doesn't sound very effective.
It is extremely effective. Martial practitioners have pride. They have reputation. And they do the most inefficient and illogical things to protect that pride or reputation. It is often more important than winning.
So if you insult them with your fighting style, then you've hurt their martial style.
Not necessarily. If you are approached by a group of individuals who want to remove you from this plane of the living, fear not. You can isolate one individual at a time, for the others do not wish to approach you. You are gross and cringe to interact with, and if any of the peers see you interact in a humiliating way, they will remember this and make fun of you. You will lose face and reputation. Their pride will be hurt. they will not step in recklessly for fear of loss. I have seen a man soil himself in the middle of combat on purpose. No one wished to approach him. He grappled one man. Unfortunately, the man did live, but his reputation did not. He lost to the man who crapped himself,
I can
which
see
of
how that
course
would
got
be.
all over that person. Oh yes. The individual henceforth was called Pigsty. Not the grappler, the person who was grappled. It is dishonorable to move around on the ground and tumble about to get your clothes dirty. That's why most of the individuals wear white clothing to show their pristine form. Dirtying one's outfit can have them enter a blind rage or distaste or possess a distaste for you so potent they will do anything to have you killed. In addition to numerous other things for random and illogical and inefficient reasons. Use that to your advantage.
Thank you, Master. I shall.
You may study any of these four, I permit this. You must have a foundational technique.
And can you teach me in the Passion of the Four Elements?
I can, but you must first earn the right to enter the academy.
Very well.
Further instructions on the earthly martial styles will be in the future.
Understood. How do I gain entry into the academy? Are we ready for that yet?
Not necessarily. I have a task I wish you to do. There's several starting zone areas in this place that allow for advantages going forward that others cannot possess.
Very well.
I will be teaching all four of you, mostly you directly, but the other three may participate through you.
Well then, which area should we start with?
It'll be strange. I wonder how you handle unknown and strange.
Well, we handled your situation.
Once we are done conversating, grab your companions. It seems the Mr. Poe and Mr. Benny the Beast have departed. Very well, they can join at another time. Grab Mr. Lar, and we will go. We do not
Understood.
have much time.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Lar, what are you doing in the meantime? That was a lengthy discussion.
I feel like that was probably a downtime scene.
Yeah, let's just make this easy, and I'll have some tea.
Ooh, how does the bubble look like from the outside?
It looks like a miasmic, like dark raven purple that brings fear deep into your heart just looking at it.
Oh, also, what happened to the radio demon pen while we were having all these conversations?
The master has grabbed your hand and burned any pieces of debt or paraphernalia from the radio demon.
Yeah. The thing that was going to give you nightmares. Perfect.
Yeah, no, the master's like, no demon will have a hold of you while you are under my tutelage.
Okay. So that was dealt with probably like immediately upon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
taking the discipleship.
I am going to buy Once Upon a Time.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm drinking my tea, I'm going to say, once upon a time, new Master V was able to find someone to put his body back together. He drinks his tea.
Damn. All right. Johnny coming in with the OP plays. Shit. Oh my gosh.
All right, it's my first arc usage completed. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do.
Oh, it's Johnny did it early. For checkpoint 1 is one of the longer checkpoints of zone 1. That's gonna come in spicy. All right.
Because his. Are you yin or yang of your half?
Yang. He's yang.
Yang. So the yin half is now going to go try to find an engineer for us? Cool.
Oh, I don't know if that's how it works. I just use the quality.
No, Once Upon a Time is a special. Is that your perk card, or did you bought it, right?
Oh, I bought that. I had
It's
I
like
had
40 merit.
I had it's 3 times 5. You made it 6.
Ah, perfect. I like it.
I had 10. I had two black stars left over, and with the merit you gave me there from last session, I just had enough, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it.
Well, every time you've used it, it always works greatly in your favor.
Well, you got to think of the good stuff to use it for.
No kidding.
All right, it has been done. Until I can use it again, probably a couple months.
That's each arc, basically, which I guess is each checkpoint.
Yeah, each arc gives... Because there's going to be a bunch of arcs in this game. So if any of you want to pick it Once Upon a Time, there's going to be a ton of micro arcs.
Which is why I thought it would be a good idea to use it early before I even get caught not having the opportunity to do it before.
Yep. Big brain.
And you just basically get to choose a narrative thing that's going to happen later?
Mm-hmm. And the more time you give me before the start of the next arc, the more likely an improbable or impossible thing will happen. Because there's more time for all the elements to start to work together.
Cool.
And the more time you give me before actually coming across this your Once Upon a Time, the more probable and more favorable the conditions can happen. Because I could have it like the guy falls from the sky and lands in the 0 zone and wipes out everybody from the impact.
Hello.
Yeah, like
kills everybody, repairs the robot, leaves.
Yep. Unfortunate, Disciple did not survive the meteoric impact of 3,000 tons.
He was not fit to be my disciple.
Unfortunate. Because you can also engineer it that you're going to meet somebody in the future. You can engineer it so they meet you in a favorable situation. Or you run across them in desperation and it gives you the opportunity to put them in your debt. That's a Once Upon a Time crap. It's like straight anime protagonist stuff.
Sure.
Like I should have used it for my my mentor that I'm going to get eventually, but I was like, you know what? I think this would be the best choice. So that's what I did it for.
And who knows? Your mentor might show up in another arc. Anyway. But also, I feel like that's a thematic ability for your character. I don't really think I'd be taking that on my character anyway. It's a cool thematic thing for Civilar.
Yep. Your mentor will pause mid-explanation. It looks like your companion used a very powerful narrative ability in my favor. Let them know that they are owed a debt. I will find them a mentor worthy of their path as recompense for such a gift.
Is Civilar even aware that they use this ability?
Yeah.
I was just drinking some tea.
Yeah,
and then I was like, yeah, no, we should do that.
You feel something stir from your words, Lava, Lar.
Yeah.
And that, like, you can feel fate bonds in the background, in the corner of your mind, pluck some strings. And it kind of makes you shiver, like in anticipation and fear in both parts equally.
Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Love those little tinglies down my spine.
Yep. There will always be a star twinkling in the sky to let you know stuff's on the way. And the brighter that star shines, the more time it's had.
Okay.
And the more potent the effect.
Oh, we are also still on the intermission map. Not
No
that
idea what you are talking about.
Nice.
You guys really haven't moved.
Yeah,
I know, right?
we haven't done- yeah.
All right, Mr. Lar. The individual that I will give you an opportunity to interact with is this person. They will smell your tea from a distance and sit down.
Oh, this person. Oh, they came from over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They reek of sulfur, acidity, ions, something saccharine sweet. It's a huge cornucopia of smells.
Why, hello there. I've just had some tea, all steeped and ready to go. Would you like a cup?
If you are willing.
Of course. I always like to make new friends, and this is my favorite way to introduce myself. He passes a teacup over.
I appreciate this. This is a palate cleanser.
Oh, yes.
I needed this badly. Specifically, the tea leaves you used has the, let's say, as they drink it all in one go. Just as hot as it is, scalding hot, they just lift their mask and drink it. And they will hold out a hand, and these black droplets fall into the teacup, right from their beating from their fingertips, from their pores.
Delicious.
Would you
Sorry
like
about
another?
that.
No problem. Would you like another cup?
Let's not use the same cup. This is what was in the what was your tea leaves? I can smell what they are. I just wasn't able to fully identify it.
Oh, the blend is Cataline Dreamlands. One sec. I actually have I have the tea here.
Solid.
We have some fennel seeds, rose chip peels, caroline blossoms. Yeah, I think that's probably what you're tasting then, the caroline blossoms.
Good. It helped me neutralize my newest poison.
Oh, I see.
Let me introduce myself. I'm called 81 Venoms from the Venom clan.
Oh, 81 Venoms. Pleasure. My name is Sava Lairn.
Something about that name reeks of power, but you feel how potently incomplete it is.
Yeah, only 81.
Yeah. But no, it's supposed to be a much longer, more powerful name. It's just incomplete.
Right. Gotcha.
And thus, since due to its severe incompleteness, it is no more powerful than an average normal name.
Gotcha. It needs to be 10,000 Venoms is what it needs to be.
10 million Venoms drown the Phoenix to reincarnate. Like a whole down name, like a incredible down name. 10,000 Venoms drown Phoenixes and dragons. That's a powerful down name.
Yeah. So, this is your first time on the path, right?
Correct. My family, they reside in Zone 3. That's where the main sect is. Everyone from the clan is taught in Cairn, not on the path. They view it as folly. Being raised in Zone 3, it unfortunately sets weak foundations.
I see.
I was one of the successful heirs and students. Hence, I have a partial down name. But I'm one of the poison practitioners, which everyone on the path, except for the slaughterhouse and their constituent variants, basically unorthodox and demon practitioners, we are treated as anathema. We are hated, feared, reviled, shunned, pariahed, because we are evil. But poison is not just for intoxicating others. It can use to heal, to cure.
I was just about to say, they always see the bad things. You gotta look on the bright side, especially on all the uses they can be for it. So I'm right with you there, 81 Venom.
Well, that is unfortunately in your teacup as you swirl the black liquid. Here, and they'll put a little glass vial with a funnel, and they'll pour the glass or the black liquid into it, and the teacup disintegrates as it falls into the funnel, and they'll just let it go. And they kind of look over like, oops. And they'll put the stopper on the vial, seal it with this kind of strange silver wax, hand it to you. Shit, I need to pay for that teacup. And they'll pass you this gray coin. They'll pass you this gray coin out of their bag with no markings on either side.
Oh.
It's heavy, very heavy for a coin, not just physically.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. Gosh. Yeah, hopefully that'll cover the loss of your teacup. It was a very beautiful teacup. But that's not even a venom. That is impurities. So if you ever want to mess somebody up, put that in their food or drink. They'll drink impurities, and that'll eventually solidify in their meridians, making the next breakthrough 10 times harder, which may end up being never. So it's yeah. You gotta get rid of the impurities of your body to be able to withstand body tempering in checkpoint 2.
Sabelair is going to ponder on that and says, well, I appreciate the gift for a gift.
Indeed. Yeah.
Are you traveling with anyone else, 81 Venoms, or would you like to come with us?
The only individual who was willing to travel with me was Iowa friends, and unfortunately, just being in close proximity to them, it starts to freeze my bones.
I know the feeling all too well.
And they're not even trying to harm them, and I actually feel that they're trying to rein it in. But whatever they got going on, you don't see that stuff. They're going to be snatched up by a major clan, and they're going to disappear.
Well, I'm going to look out for Iowa friends because they are my friends. And I was going to bring her with
find
me.
them a master.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're fine. Find them a master. Oh, that would be good. Too bad I don't see any other masters around. But when we get there, in the academy, of course.
Yeah.
I still have to look out for mine upcoming one. I used a favor to find one, even against my better judgment. I feel it's still worth failing over to find what I'm looking for.
Well, are you able to talk about the mysterious person you pulled out of the forest?
Not really.
The eye, you can literally see a red eye cut through the silence barrier and just stare directly at you. Not with malice, but with that aloof, uncaring calculating efficiency that only a robot can. It's just it just looks at you, but that red piercing eye is like, ah.
All I know and all I can say is that they had a good fight and they found what they were looking for. And now my DAO companion has them as a master.
That must have been difficult.
It was quite difficult, especially since it was on the other side of the tree line.
Interesting. Well, thank you for sharing with me both.
Of course.
Information and your fine tea.
81 Venoms, I see you as a friend. And Savalaire takes out one of his other cups, pours him a glass, and passes it over.
Well, if you ever feel like making trade with me, and in the future or whenever, I'm looking for really rare ingredients.
Okay.
I've actually had a bit of a windfall. There's a poison cache under that tree, and I'll be harvesting all of that before we leave.
Nice, good find.
Yeah, but if you find strange, poisonous, venomous, or just straight up toxic materials, like parts from a creature you slay or whatever, part of my DAO is ingesting and imbibing in those substances, and I will pay handsomely for that. I also produce body-enhancing poisons, especially for acupuncture.
I see.
You dip the acupuncture needles in the poison, and then you stab them into the meridians. And the poison, instead of corrupting it, it cleanses your blockages in the meridians, or helps overcome a wound state that just unfortunately didn't heal right, or all sorts of things. Also, poisons can be used to give drastic power boosts for a short period of time.
You know,
These
81
physical
Venoms.
limiters.
Oh, yes, of course. You didn't get this from me, but from Chung Po. He learned recently that there's, over by Murder Bro, there are some flowers that are quite poisonous. Do you know about those? Okay.
Yeah, that's the poison cache.
Oh, that is the poison. I gotcha.
Try not to harvest it now, because if somebody is stupid and then dies, the plants will have a good feast before I harvest them before we go.
Oh, of course. No, all to you. I was making sure we were on the same page.
I'm actually pretty lucky. There's a very, very rare plant that even some of the elders of the sect can't find. So I'm gonna take it and not give it to them because they're idiots.
May fortune favor the bold.
I'm trying. Well, friend, if you have no qualms with being labeled as a unorthodox or demon practitioner by interacting with me, I don't see any reason why we can't continue this association.
Sounds good. Savalaire will put out a fist for a fist bump.
They'll do their right elbow.
Nice.
Which has a big armored pad on it. Touching my hands directly, even tangentially, even through the gloves that I wear, is not healthy for you.
I figured as much, but you know what? I thought I'd do it either way.
No, I do elbows, But even then, eventually, once I get further along my DAO, any touch at that point without very powerful poison resistance is whatever. It's just lethal. Trying to become the poison phoenix or the poison dragon.
Oh,
yeah.
That's lovely.
Dragon and phoenix, they usually try and divide dragon into male, phoenix into female, but they got it's kind of got twisted. Dragon ascends to the heavens and charges fearlessly forward regardless of the tribulations. A phoenix succumbs to those tribulations, internalizes them, and then uses the woe and suffering they undergo to undergo a new rebirth. Not like literally you die and then rebirth, but your body undergoes a very unfortunate condition, and then you use that to your own advantage, which then brings out incredible transformations, and then you emerge from your condition stronger than ever. Don't let them fool you. It's not. If it depends on your path. It's usually given to individuals who are considered super geniuses, because there's usually only like 5 dragons, 3 phoenixes at any time, and I'm going to be the Venom Phoenix or Dragon. I haven't figured out which path I want to take. You can also sell that information to people for a lot of money, but don't spread it around too much.
That's fine. Your secret's safe with me.
No, it's not a secret. We're just conversating. Man, this is good tea. And someone's not trying to kill me, which is nice. Everything I drink is poisoned or envenomed or corrupted, because that's part of the practice. It's just nice to actually have something normal for once.
Well, you've come to the right place. Even though, I'm not super normal. Kind of swishes his wings around, and I'm still like to think of myself as good company.
Indeed. Well, I'll probably end up being in a secluded corner once we enter the academy. Don't overthink the question at the door. There is an admission test.
Okay.
Ask you one question. Don't overthink it. Don't overcomplicate it. Just state it as is.
I'm more of that kind of person anyway. I don't try to overthink it. I just try to go with what I feels right.
Well, that's correct. Just don't overcomplicate it.
Of course.
Well, I am just gonna finish this cup of tea, and then I gotta get back to my practices.
Yes. I hope it goes well.
Very well. And they kind of sit there and just hang out. Add 1 martial coin to your inventory. That's what they paid for your teacup.
Oh.
Which means they are very wealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Martial coins in this game are valued at around. Where did I put the coins chart? Coins and money. They're right above bone coins, right under.
Matt, I'm losing you, but I imagine you were saying above Bone Coin, under Destiny Fragment.
Destiny Fragment. Yeah, that's correct. That's their value, which veteran players know exactly what that means. Okay, see the exoteric currency system, bone coin, fake coin, boon. Those are the basic currencies. Very predictable. In fact, bone coins used to be more powerful, but that was before players made them more available.
Got it. Floor is one of the base options.
Mm-hmm. And I added boons as its own option.
Okay.
But above those,
boons Destiny are just basic bonuses, right?
Yeah, they have predictable bonuses and uses. Above that, it starts to get into powerful narrative bonuses. Destiny fragments, if you get some, they're kind of a big deal. And anything above a Destiny fragment is crunchy, delicious. Johnny's done some dirty stuff with high-level fake currency.
Okay.
So having them be more valuable than the base currency set, but less valuable than the Destiny fragment is right around where I want them to be. So Perfect. They're valuable. Martial coins are very, very valuable.
Okay.
On the positive side, to make money, you need to spend money. So now we have a Marshall point we can use to, invest
Marshall
in this
coin.
business. I know, I know what I said. Yeah, a Marshall coin to invest in this new business opportunity.
Oh gosh,
Sure.
that's right. You can industrialize your world in your card and have it just be a money-making machine. Oh, that's gross. It'll take some time for you to set it up and for enough energies of heaven and earth to imbue it. But once you got the setup and then you start planting crops or special herbs, or if formations of ores and crystals start to form because of the concentrations of energies, your whole world can do all the work for you. Shit.
Pretty
That's
cool.
actually really cool. Cool. You guys are actually very well equipped in general. Solid. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 81 Venoms is just hanging out. Occasionally they put a droplet of something that just kind of has causes a lurch in your stomach, Lar, into their tea, and they drink it, and there's a shiver that rolls through them. That was awful. Gross. Ugh. And they pull out a notebook and they start writing in it. And they pull out a label, put it on the vial they just pulled the droplet from, and write on it.
Yep. Savalaire's just gonna continue to drink his tea and wait for Lyron and the Master V to come out.
Yep. And that time, after the conversation, boom, it drops.
I'll immediately go up to Savalar. We have a task that we must complete. Come with me.
Okay.
Oh. Hello, who are you?
This is 81 Venoms.
Greetings.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is that small talk, platitudes, or do you actually mean it?
I don't know you, so small talk.
Alright, well, at least you're being truthful about it. I'm from the despised poison clans. So most people don't even talk to me.
That's rather rude. I figured that you'd get a lot of business with poisons.
We do, but not overtly. We usually deal in medicines as a legitimate business, and no one buys poisons openly. That would be unthinkable.
Unless you
Only
go to
the
a
most
barkeep.
despicable practitioner buys poison.
Everybody needs to use the tools that are available to them.
I thought so too.
Explosives. Those are useful too. Seems people don't like those either.
No, because it's dishonorable.
There's no dishonor in beating your opponent.
Yes, there
Only
is.
in defeat.
No, there's dishonor.
Well, just because they failed to resist your poisons or explosions doesn't mean that you're the dishonorable one for not failing to win.
Well, I'm well aware. I don't subscribe to that. The majority of the Tao practitioners on the path do.
Well,
And
then they
have
will
opinions.
lose.
Well, yeah, they will.
Well, 81 Venoms, I hope that we meet again in the future. You seem like you have some interesting conversations to give.
Oh, Lyron, I've invited them to travel with us.
And I guess I'll get to know you more.
At least until checkpoint 1. Of the, because there's checkpoint 0.
Very well. Let me go ask my master something then.
If that's what you need.
Master, it seems that Savalar has met another temporary companion. Can he join us on our journey to where you're taking us?
A practitioner from the Venom clans. Not to this new opportunity I am taking you to. It will only have room for 4.
Very well.
That's fine. I just meant more of when we travel to the academy and everything.
If you succeed greatly, you may share your bounty with them if you so choose.
Sure. I'll leave that up to Lar here. Then I will go say my temporary farewells to our temporary companion. 81 Venoms, unfortunately, our master does not have anything to teach you at the moment, or my master. We will join you again after he's done with our lesson.
Of course.
All right, Sabah. Let's go wherever he wants to take us. Master, we are ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Mr. Lar.
Of course. Onwards and upwards. What I like to say.
That sounds a bit like bravado. Are you sure? You'll need your courage going forward, and your wits, most importantly.
I did not leave home without them.
Well, I'm ready.
Very well. Disciple.
Yes, Master.
Push me over to the starting portal.
Oh, God. I will.
You actually have control of the token.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Because they can't move on their own yet.
Sure enough.
Push them around on the hover sled.
Oh, God. All right.
And a little laser tracker will go to the center of the portal, and then it'll very quickly trace the sign of yin and yang, and the portal will stop and start spinning in reverse with the yin yang overtaking the swirl of the portal. Step through immediately.
Nice.
The power of Wuji is infinite and nothing.
I notice a difference too, probably.
Yeah.
I'm blind, but the portal is solid enough that I could tell the difference in the directions, I'm assuming. Or not solid, but
Yeah, no, it changed the
visible.
entirety of the portal's nature.
Okay.
Which is terrifying. Because that's the entrance to the path, and they just use the entrance to the path as their own, like, personal tool. Which is
Sure.
kind of spooky. Okay. Guys will get sucked in.
Woohoo. Fun, not dangerous at all adventures.
Sorry, I built this in haste. I needed one more detail. Oh, come on. I hate that. Come on. Do this right. There we go. Perfect. Yep. We have arrived.
Where are we?
Up left.
Top left. Okay.
You guys peer out from underneath a beautiful tree.
Another clearing.
More than that. Before we start, what do you think this opportunity is?
So I see the wall. I can't see through it at all, I'm guessing. It's not thin enough.
Correction. Let's start with, what do you think an opportunity is?
An opportunity is a situation in which you can learn something. Or gain something.
More correct than your original answer, that addendum. But not quite accurate enough. Mr. Lar.
Oh, the first thing that comes to mind is a chance.
Slightly correct. Both of your answers together would be even more correct, but not quite.
A chance to gain or lose something?
Mm. Try not to look at it as a definition from a textbook. Think of it as a martial opportunity. What is the significance of this?
To move forward.
Incorrect.
To learn something?
Also incorrect. It is a repeat of your previous answer. Do not repeat answers. That is
Understood, Master.
insanity. Correction. It is insanity to try and use the same answer to the same question, especially if it's already been considered wrong.
It is possibility, then.
That's very vague.
Very vague. Let us try this then. In a world where resources are scarce and valuable resources are even more scarce, where everyone must fight over those same resources, why are they labeled opportunity?
And
First
it is a
thing,
chance to gain those resources and to deny someone else them.
my second thing I thought, it's like luck. We have the opportunity. Now we just need to use our skills to gain what we're here for.
Or luck to gain the opportunity.
I guess our lucky encounter was finding you, V.
Correct. An opportunity is a very rare instance where a resource is available to the population. It is difficult to acquire or locate. Once taken, it is not available any longer, or there must be a significant time to pass before it is ready again. Only one may claim the opportunity unless it is diffused into multiple parts. This is one of those opportunities, a diffused opportunity. There's a prize in the middle that I must require. You will get it for me. All the things you will utilize within the opportunity will be yours to claim.
Oh,
Very well, Master. How high does this wall go?
The wall is about 3 meters high.
Okay.
Do not scale it just yet.
Very well, Master.
I must discuss to you the nature of the opportunity. This will be a very rare instance. I do not wish for you to succumb. There is a chance you can die, but that will provide you with opportunity to overcome and grow stronger. Failure is permissible, but within tolerance. If you cannot find that deviation of tolerance, unfortunately, if you fail too greatly, you will succumb. Be careful about how you use your Tao, Mr. Lar.
yes.
Very well.
All right.
Lyron, you must be careful about how you utilize your innate abilities.
So don't go heating or cooling anything.
You may. I said be careful about their application.
Very well.
Back to my original question. What opportunity do you imagine this could be? Sheer guess. There is no right or wrong answer. Well, there is a right answer.
A rare resource in the middle of this.
You continue to astound me with your vague and ineffectual answers.
If this is a thing we're looking for, UV, then it's going to be important. But how is it important? Is it diluted on like the breadcrumbs to the prize kind of deal, or is it because you need it, therefore the things to it are going to be important because it's set your stage. You wouldn't be looking for something otherwise.
But it's not something that we're going to take everything out of because you said it was a diluted opportunity or resource.
No, it is a separated opportunity. The core opportunity in the middle, only one can take, but the process of acquiring that opportunity will bring great bounty if you are lucky and skillful in both parts.
Okay.
You will not be able to utilize the opportunity in the middle, the core opportunity. I will properly diffuse it so that it can be used. It will also help restore some of my features and functions, which will greatly assist me in teaching you. Those who will help will not only acquire potential wealth and value, I will also provide one additional favor for assistance.
Is this some powerful metaphorical object?
Paracausal in nature.
Will it be easy to carry once when we get it?
Unknown. How strong is your mind?
I'd like to think that I have a stronger mind than most. Maybe
No,
not
your
feathered
mind
under
is
that.
weak and fragile like an egg. Without the sturdiness of its constructed design, you are a soap bubble. But soap bubbles also have its own merit. Utilize the imagery of a soap bubble. If you can successfully utilize it, you should be able to secure, albeit with a bit of comedy, the main opportunity to bring it to me.
I will ponder this as we go into this opportunity.
An opportunity is a race for an extremely rare and coveted resource. Do not fail. Others will find this. Do not let them find this. But the opportunity is still intact.
Very well. So, Zavala, are you ready to enter this opportunity?
I guess the question is, do we start from our current location or do we go somewhere else?
Perhaps we should circle it first and see what we can see.
Let's do it this way. Each of you may ask me 3 questions. One at a time, of course. Back and forth.
Okay. You want to start first?
You go first, actually.
Have you been to this place before?
Negatory. It was in restoration mode, which means it was taken and it was resetting. I do know of its nature, though, and what you need to do to achieve it.
What is its nature?
It is a roulette system. There are multitudes and different tiers of roulette wheels. They will randomly generate an object. The further in to the center, the more sophisticated the object becomes, for good or for worse. You must construct an object through these machines to provide yourself a key to open the middle lockbox.
Okay.
Each device can only be activated once. These objects can be extremely lethal. There is a trick. Be careful.
I'm tempted to ask what the trick is, but that would
If
take
you want to
away
use
from
your question, you can.
that would take away from the failures, though. how is the best way to not die?
Wield your will and intent like a craftsman. Don't let probability have the reins. It is a passenger. It is already an entirely luck-based encounter. You must seize probability and control at least part of it. Don't let it have full control, otherwise you are guaranteed to fail. Or die. Or worse.
Okay.
Hmm. How do you use these roulette wheels?
Pull the lever.
Oh, simple
If
enough.
you see potential interaction by glowing lights, you may or may not utilize it. It will help limit the possibilities and probabilities. Be careful, they may attempt to try and trick you into using probability narrowing. Pressing the buttons to narrow the probability may end up dooming you to fail, as it will produce guaranteed the wrong item.
My final question is, if this is a roulette, and if I know anything about roulettes, that it from casinos, they require currency in order to run. Do we need to put things inside of these devices in order to get gains, or like how does that work?
These devices can be re-rolled with Marshall coins.
Ah,
Do not do so. That is
yeah.
folly and stupid. Stupid as in inefficient, illogical, and emotional. Do not be caught in the gambler's craze. They will eat your finances to nothing. And then, when you have nothing more to pay, the coin slot will change. Then you can pay with your potential, your ability, your senses. Do not let them. One pull each. If you pull a second time on the same machine, we will part ways, for you are too stupid to follow instructions.
Savalair gives a thumbs up.
How do you get in?
Climb the wall. You will have a specific amount of time inside. There are 3 layers. You will have 3 attempts. You will not have all day inside. Reality will warp. Nightmarish hallucinations will press upon your mind, starting at the corners of your vision. You must chase them away. There will be music playing. If the music stops and you are inside, I pray you're not inside. Listen to the music. Be quick. You will have 3 attempts.
Very well. I guess that's all our questions.
The song should be different than the last time. Last time, the song was 3 minutes and 42 seconds. I do not know. This time, I will be recording and listening.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Savalair is going to go over to you, Lion, and say, "Do you want help up, or
That would be much appreciated.
Negatory.
Oh.
You should approach from opposite directions to cover most ground.
Very well.
Savalair
Well
will
then,
start
Savalair.
zooming?"
Anyone want to make awareness tests as you go around the wall?
I
Because
sure
remember,
do.
this is an opportunity. This is going to be very spicy.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's submit. Nice, good start.
opposite degrees of success.
Why is my token doing this? Stop! Is that? Right. Use it now. There we go. So that's what I see, but what do I sense? I'm going to scrutinize the wall as I go by.
Okay.
Like right here. This looks like a good spot.
Okay.
Oh, perfect!
100.
Fuck.
You're scrutinizing. You get your face real close. And for a moment, you think you see a jukebox.
Oh.
Kind of engraved into the stone. And there are 3 songs you can pick.
Nice. 3 songs, 3 layers.
No.
Oh.
3 songs potentially, instead of letting the jukebox pick, and that's what is played each 3 times, you can pick 1 of 3 songs.
Huh.
Hot indeed. Removing probability.
I zoom back over. This is information we must explore. And I go, fly back. Later.
Oh, hi. I was just about to start climbing. What do you need, Savar?
All right. I found something out. I stuck my head to the wall, and I got real close. And then I saw that there's 3 songs we can choose instead of just, allowing it to pick. But I have no idea what these songs would be or how long they would take.
Oh, I know some music. Perhaps I know the songs.
Oh.
You'd have to go back.
I'll walk over to wherever he found it. Was it over here?
I know where it was. It was right over here.
Okay. Yeah, as you get there, make me a scrutiny test.
Aha!
Scrutiny. Do I get my sound portfolio since I'm using hearing for this?
If you want to.
Okay.
Good try.
Huh.
Alright, you can see it.
Okay. Is it? Are the songs identifiable in any way?
Yes. Looks like one is called Cryptic. It will run for, let me just double check. Uh, 2 minutes, 45 seconds each play. The second song don't do this to me, game. Don't you? Is called I hope I spelled that. Nope, I did not spell that right. Gross. Correct me. There it is. It's called The Dark Carnival.
Okay.
And it plays for 2 minutes and 2 seconds. And the last one is called Bolero, which runs for 14 minutes and 45 seconds. That disc, though, because they're big vinyls, something spooky about it.
Okay.
It's a different color. It looks like it'll only play once. You don't get 3 opportunities, you get 1. You do it all in 1.
Okay. Can I make a performance check to see if I recognize any of the music?
Sure.
And that probably wouldn't get the sound portfolio bonus. Or hearing. That's just a baseline performance check, right? If I'm using it for knowledge. Okay. Nope.
Hmm.
I'm going to use a bone coin on that.
No, don't use dual coins yet.
What?
No.
No?
Don't use
okay.
it. Don't save them for inside.
Okay.
So we got 3 options, eh?
Hmm.
You guys will be inside. The songs will loop. Because there's we have to do mechanics, we have to do explanations, we have to do narration. So you'll have more than the actual play time.
Speed run the RP. Let's go.
But I will put a turn order in.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it.
Yes.
Okay. So we only get 1 try of the long one, which is spooky in some way.
But it is significantly longer than the others.
Like twice as long. Well,
More than
total.
twice. More than 3 times as long.
Well, for the 3 tries.
Yeah, but if you combine the Dark Carnival, it's 7 times longer than the Dark Carnival.
Yep. We only get 1 try for the long one. So, do we want to go for that one, or do we want to go for one of the shorter ones?
My gut's telling us to go for the Cryptic-Q.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Well, I'm going to go to the other side and see if you can hear me, because we want to enter at the same time.
Okay.
Let me zoom out a bit so it's easier to just move myself to the other side. There we go.
I'm going to say, I can just fly over if that's easier on you.
I guess that is easier for him. Yes, if he would like to go around, and I'll shout and see if we can time our entries correctly.
Zoom.
I will somewhat loudly shout, "Can you hear me, Zavala?"
Yes! That's actually not that far away.
It isn't that far away.
It's only.
But could have been some spooky, esoteric shit going on here.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, on my mark, we will enter. Is there a selection that I can make here? Because I'll select Cryptic-Q, if possible.
Okay. And you're on the other side. Okay. Go ahead and make me a logic test though.
Okay.
To see if you can activate that specific song.
Not tech use?
I
guess they're the
logic
same.
first.
Yeah.
It's also a embossed wall carving. It's not a physical jukebox. It just looks like a carving of a jukebox.
Oh wait, I had a +10 on that and 1 degree of success because it has new Cevalar.
You have to pass the roll to get the extra degree from leader.
Oh, you do?
What was your +10 coming from though?
From Keen Mind.
Oh, then you would have passed. Well, you would have passed
Okay.
with 2 degrees then. Yeah.
For the first performance.
Yeah. You've heard of Cryptic-Q. You've heard of Dark Carnival because the music floats up sometimes from the deepest parts of your world, and bad things happen. Terrible things happen. Whole sectors go missing of people.
Oh, cool.
Some people come out and they're inconsolable. Some people come out with strange objects. Some people come out different. Vastly different. It's a common problem that your the leaders of the world that you used to live on go to any lengths to suppress information about.
Oh, cool.
Cryptic is a compulsion-based song. If you want to do anything, you have to do it in time. Dance, including breathing. You can only breathe if you do it within the beat.
Well, I breathe in time a lot. I'm a performer.
Yeah.
I will have explained those two to Sivalar
Because
as
you
well.
yell across the way.
Hey, I just had a bit of an insight. So Cryptic is a bit of a compulsive song. Makes you have to do things in time with the music, including breathing,
talking.
including talking.
I love it. Let's do it.
Okay.
And Bolero is a formal dance song. You must hold yourself with elegance and regalness as you go about your business. You must be, worthy to participate in the ball, in the dance.
You have to dance with Bolero, and Dark Carnival is bad, spooky.
Let's not go Dark Carnival. That's the shortest one anyway.
It's the shortest one, but it is also unpredictable, which may change the rules of the engagement here, the opportunity in your favor.
But I don't know anything about it, basically. So,
your dad went missing when a Dark Carnival came around.
Oh, cool! I never knew my dad.
Ooh, a little bit of
because
trauma.
your
Nice.
mom never spoke of it, and it drove her insane.
Well, she was a whore as well, so
true.
She probably also didn't know my dad or who it was specifically.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Logic test to try to select Cryptic Q. God damn it. That was with the bonus.
And you're trying to you're like, wait, it's stone. I can't touch it. What the fuck? Is this just
try ringing it?
Try ringing it?
Yeah. With your, your device. Get the tune of it.
Logic test on that specifically? Can I do another one for that? To see if that's a good idea, or if it's probably because...
Hit it with your tuning stick.
Fuck it. I'm going to hit with the tuning stick. See if there's any specific notes from any of those that I'd have to hum. Hit Cryptic Q first.
Okay. Yeah, it seems there's some sort of mechanism. It's just a single kind of weird bouncy tune, which makes no sense because the tuning fork goes up and down in a beat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like wow, 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 wow.
Then I'll hit Dark Carnival with it to see what.
It has this kind of lilting, kind of nuance to the reverberation. Da 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 da. No, no, and that's all in the tuning fork, which makes no sense.
Okay, and then Bolero. I'll hit that.
It holds the most beautiful, pure note you have ever heard in your entire life.
Take 100 insanity.
No.
You'll never find anything more perfect.
Do I get any sound portfolios for those?
Yeah, but put them under esoteric sounds. Because these make no sense. They have their own beat in a pure note. And also the most pure note you've ever heard.
And those add to my normal one as well, right?
Mm-hmm. They add to your bass. The interesting part, that pure note is something that you can't mimic yet, or any of the other esoteric beats that you've found. They're just too strange.
Okay.
There's so many layers as you kind of try. You just can't seem to mimic it.
Well, can I actually try?
Sure. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe you roll a 1.
Yeah.
I got a feeling, bro. Do that one, and then use your Marshall Dow point you got.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so I'll do that for Cryptic-Q. I'll try to mimic that tone. And I'll use the Marshall Dow point on that. I don't know exactly
Is
what
it a
that means.
droplet or a point?
It's a point.
Okay. I'll increase the probability of you getting it by another 1% per Marshall Dow point you spend.
I have 1, so I'll spend it.
That means you have a 2% chance of picking it up.
Okay. Well, I already
Which
rolled a
is
performance.
not a very good. Yeah, no.
Okay.
You actually hurt your throat a little bit trying in the attempt.
Okay. 0 points. Well, I can't mimic this sound.
You do kind of understand how these songs will get you.
What do you mean?
Why they operate the way. So Cryptic-Q puts a beat that your heart synchronizes to. When the beat ends, so does your heart. It stops beating because there's no more music.
Okay.
So the only way to prevent that is to get out before the end of the song.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
The Dark Carnival, it is a herald for something coming. If you're caught in there before after the song ends, you are now part of a performance you cannot escape, and you will be whisked away to the Dark Carnival.
Okay.
As the main attraction. It's basically you must reroll.
But my dad's there.
Yeah. You're not strong enough to take on the Dark Carnival in this case. You wouldn't be Lyra. You'd be remaking a carnival character.
Yep.
Bolero builds to a crescendo and shatters you conceptually.
Oh, fun.
But there's something strange about that one because it builds that resonance in you, and you can maybe gain insights off of it, especially as a sound practitioner, because it'll build. But the Cryptic-Q is something you can also potentially pick up, so that if you have a battle, you can have everyone fight to the time of the song, and if you get someone's heart rhythm perfectly in sync with the song, and then you cut the song, their heart goes, ah! Wait, is there another beat? No?
There's never another beat.
So each of these have a lethal application of sound. Very dangerous. That's why they're so hard to replicate, especially Bolero. Bolero is crazy difficult. Your master may have some insights on that one. You can also go to your master and talk about the songs that you've discovered.
I will actually do that.
It's a good idea. The master is there for you.
Yeah.
Very important.
Well, we have not started yet, but I do have some interesting insights that I'd like to
proceed.
If you have anything. Well, we have determined that there are 3 songs currently programmed into this opportunity.
You found the jukebox.
Yes.
Very good. Lean closer to receive head pat.
I will lean closer to receive head pat.
1 head pat, very gentle. Good job. Your reconnaissance
record the head pat.
Is important. Every 10 head pats, you will get a special something.
A special head pat.
You may get a double head pat or a hair ruffle.
Head pats. 1. Okay.
Proceed.
The first of the 3 songs is Cryptic-Q, which will make us have our hearts beat in the rhythm of the song and make us perform actions in its rhythm.
Do not break the beat, even if you must miss a movement or an action. Wait until the next one. You will do ruinous damage to your body and mind and spirit if you try and move outside the beat. But it can keep you on time and on schedule. It is also a powerful sonic tool that you can utilize and leverage over others, killing thousands
Huh. And then there's the Dark Carnival, which is chaotic and a herald of something terrible.
If you acquire the Dark Carnival, it does two things for you. When you play the song and it finishes, it'll summon something evil, truly evil, from the Dark Carnival, which you may unleash upon all of those around you, but it will not discriminate. It'll target you, your Dao companions, anyone you care about, me, and your enemies and neutrals.
Oh, I already have something that can summon something like that.
Not like this. There's also the other edge of that sword. If you play it enough times, an entrance to the Dark Carnival will appear, which is a extremely rare but equally dangerous opportunity. I do use that word purposely. There are things in the Dark Carnival that you cannot find anywhere. They always break the rules of the universe. They ignore causality and plausibility.
Well, that's an interesting one.
It
And then
is.
there's the final one, which we only get one try based on what we were able
What
to
color is
surmise.
the disc?
What color was the disc?
It was platinum.
It was a platinum disc. The name is Bolero, the song.
If there is a prize you can claim that. That itself is a opportunity prize. That alone is almost more valuable for you than the main opportunity in the middle. If you can utilize that, it will allow you to break through specific shackles, bottlenecks, fatigue, and frustrations in the future. It is a leverage tool.
Savala, it is a bit more of a risk, but my master, as you just heard, thinks that it is a great opportunity for me.
Well, we should do it then.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean you must play it. That it exists is important. If you play it, it may come unraveled and destroy itself. You cannot utilize its power and the opportunity within that power if it only can be played once. You are too young to understand its value. Retrieve it instead, if you can. I will see what I can do. Disciple, you cannot miss this disc. It is too powerful and too great an opportunity. Once in a lifetime.
Well then, we will go for Bolero. Do you have any
No.
insights as to how to activate it?
Play Cryptic or Dark Carnival. I will see if I can retrieve the disc from the machine for later.
Ah. Well, would you like me to move you closer to the wall?
Yes, put me in front of the machine.
It's this one over here?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's where they have hid it. I thought it was always hidden among the slot machines in the middle, but they embossed it into a wall. Fascinating. Good craftsmanship, too.
Can you select Cryptic for us?
No, it will require percussive maintenance, and I cannot move.
Percussive maintenance?
How do you get a jukebox or a vending machine to operate when it is stubbornly refusing to do so?
You hit it.
You perform the rite of percussive maintenance.
Okay.
Do not insult it as you do so. Cajole it. If you insult it, it will choose exactly what you didn't want, or summon a worse fourth option.
I'll give it a hearty fist bump.
You must perform the rite of percussive maintenance.
The rite of... I'll make a performance check. Do it musically. How am I gonna do it, though? I guess... Percussive maintenance. What the hell?
Well, I'm going to go on the other side.
Can I make another logic test here?
You just have to say sweet nothings to it, or at least like cajole it. That's what your master
I'm
said.
good at
You
that.
don't need to. Just don't insult it, like you piece of shit. Why don't you play? Don't do that. That's bad.
I'm gonna hum it a really nice tune. using the sound portfolio that I currently have of various objects.
Just beatbox at it.
Yeah, I'm going to beatbox at it.
Okay. Routes. As you
3,
thunk, thunk, and you
2.
see the disc shift.
All right,
On your
I'm on your
mark,
cue.
as the disc starts to lower itself and goes shtunk, and
Climb in, Sava!
Flying.
In just a moment.
Okay.
I will begin climbing, and as soon as it goes in, I'll drop to the other side. Should I make a acrobatics check or something?
Athletics, acrobatics, get over. Sava, you just fly. Solid.
Okay.
Cryptic.
I got no idea what I'm doing, but we need a turn order.
I'm gonna go over and beatbox my way over to the middle to examine it. Is it still a performance?
Turn orders.
Turn
Roll.
orders. Yep.
Click icon. Roll agility.
Is that just a... Yeah, okay.
Song will always go last.
Oh, I didn't click my... I did have my character clicked. Oh, wait, yeah, sure. 1 degree of success?
No. Agility.
No, it's not.
Initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Is underneath influence. Next to... it's to the right of fate
agility.
points.
Okay, there we go. Found it. We're good.
All right, to the beat. I look around, and then I see, a slot machine.
Yep.
Can I roll Forbidden Lore Fate on this slot machine?
Yes, you can.
Okay, because I feel like I need to be able to fudge the numbers if I need to here. Ooh, advance!
This thing takes fate, right? It bends it over its knee and doesn't break it, but bends it in half.
Okay, I love it. So, fate points are not going to be useful here.
It's the reason it doesn't break it is it can be used, but the more specific you use your fate currency on, the better chance you can have.
Okay. So, I have rolled fate. What's the action economy for that?
I'll say that's a bonus action.
Okie dokie. So, with the beat, we're gonna, do, and then do, and then...
You're gonna pull the lever, Crunk.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Okay. You pull it. Time for macros!
Oh, we're doing that macro, aren't we? We're building an item.
It'll be pitifully mundane. Oh yeah. Let's see what category you get.
Nice.
Pitifully mundane armor.
Nice.
Let's roll elements and complications.
GM's choice and 3 complications.
Plus 3 complications. It's fragile, pitifully mundane armor. That's dusty. And 3 complications. Ooh, lovely. I love my complications. Where you at? Give me the complications. It is changing, super curse, and blessed as heck.
Wait, what?
It's ever changing between super cursed and blessed as heck. Wonderful.
Okay. Because of your fate sensitivity, you watch all of these ingredients thrown together start to form and take shape. And there's a split moment in which you can take control of what shape it takes.
Okay.
That's that piece of advice.
Yeah.
Vicarious gave you. Don't let it fully control it. The probability. What is it?
So
I'll let you think on it.
yeah.
You have to have the answer by the time I come back to your turn. Even if it's the goofiest thing, but it has to be pitifully mundane. Lyron, go.
I'm muted. How much movement do I have?
Your normal move.
I don't know how much that is.
It's
I
your
haven't
agility
moved in time.
bonus. In
Agility
meters.
bonus in meters.
Per half
Okay.
action.
Per half action.
You can also run, which is your entire turn, but it multiplies your ability to move times 6. Your base move. So if you have 30, you'll have 18 move.
Do you have to make a performance check to run to the beat?
Yes, you do.
Because that sounds more complicated than just walking over to a place. Cool. I'm going to attempt to run over to here, to the machine in the middle. And I can use my hearing to hear the beat better, right, with the performance?
Yeah.
Cool.
You're very good for this one.
And that's my whole turn.
Nice.
15 turns left. Sava.
Okay.
You may mark the map with notes, with marks, whatever.
So, there's something I can change about this, or I can make it what I want it to be, right? Like I could say it's a rain, or I could say it's a.
No, it's pitifully mundane. It has to be an armor. I've already chosen that the GM's choice is it's dusty, which means it continually lets off a fine layer of dirt and dust at all times.
Right.
And then it's super fragile. It's always changing. It's also super cursed and blessed as heck. What shape? What is it?
So I get to choose what shape or what it is. I don't get to change, say, one of these other complications, right?
Unless you want to use your fate points.
So if I use a fate, okay, I see what you're saying.
Fate currency. It doesn't have to be specifically a fate point. It just needs. I need a fate currency.
Yeah.
To re-roll, but it will be a re-roll, which is random.
It won't it won't eat my fate point, right? It just takes one from one of my current ones.
If you offer up an unused one permanently, you may absolutely choose whatever you want it to be.
Okay.
For one thing. If you give me
I'll think about that. I'll think about that.
If you give me a used fate coin permanently, I'll give you an option of 3 choices.
Oh, okay.
If you just use a current, but without consuming it, you just re-roll. I just re-roll that one all over again.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a really interesting item piece because it's super cursed and blessed as heck.
It's pitifully mundane and super fragile.
Yeah. That's the other aspect that it's kind of bad about. So we're gonna have it be a.
Definitely type it in chat.
Okay, let's type. Leather.
Can be made of glass because it's fragile. I'm having you flex your creative brands this early.
No, it's all right. I feel like it is a hodgepodge, as we say, for this first one.
Yep.
It's so fun, but so bad at the same time.
I've never seen cursed as heck and blessed as heck. It's super cursed. It's like,
yeah,
you can ignore everything else about it. Those are some of the rarest especially in combination with changing, that is wild.
Flipping back and forth.
It's almost like I should keep it, and like I should, instead of pitifully mundane, but it's fragile.
Can I make some suggestions meta-wise? Or no?
I just don't want to burn my fucking fate points.
Do remember the information is the outer ones. The further out it is, the more slot machines you have to roll.
Yeah,
but
and
each
it's the
one
range.
rolls from a specific range of value. So the closer you get in, the chance it has to be a higher grade.
Yeah,
like
I got that.
chance.
It's like rolling from your initial character creation. That's what I figured this was about.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So Ryan, let's take 2 each of the middle one. Kind of split it up there. I mean the center.
That sounds good to me. Lauren's going to be rapping everything he says, by the way. To the beat.
Well, you can let it be, if you can't figure out what you want it to be quickly, because you're going to have to design these quickly. The machine will just build it for you.
It's a cowboy hat. Is what I've just made.
It's a fragile cowboy's hat. What is it made of? That makes
Leather.
it fragile.
It's really shitty. It's from the shittiest animal of leather you could possibly find.
Oh, so it's super brittle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the worst cowboy hat in the galaxy.
That's super cursed and blessed as heck.
It's also dusty. It continually dusts everywhere, which means if you wear it, your hair is dusted, your head's dusted, your shoulders are dusted. You're just constantly dusting everywhere.
You got that cowboy look, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Super cursed will only come into play when you put it on, and blessed as heck will only reveal its information if you put it on. You might not want to put it on.
I think changing would be really nice, though. It's like, hey, do you want to be super cursed or super blessed this match? Let's see how it goes.
It flips back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Every once in a while, it'll just swap to this beautiful white hat, and then it'll swap back to this just ugly swamp hat that smells. It's awful. Okay, Sava.
All right. We're just gonna.
Remember, you may mark the map.
Yep, we're just gonna mark free hands and X. So, let's just pop right over here for a half action, and we'll deliver.
Oh. Okay.
Wrong lever.
Wrong lever, crank. Okay, you will get
Pitifully mundane armor.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get
Flying. Interesting.
Ooh.
Flying.
Okay, we got an extra roll and 3 complications.
Okay.
Emotional damage.
And then 3 complications. Oh, it's so good.
So all right. Glows, it flies. Makes you feel bad about yourself.
Drying, dispelling, and quick.
Perfect.
Alright, Lyron. What are you doing over there?
I am examining the machine to see if there's something wrong with it or something that looks like it needs to be completed. And it's a musical device, right?
Not quite. It looks like some sort of extremely complicated steampunk locking mechanism around a prize in the middle. You're not sure if
Okay.
it's a book or a box because it's just it's that thick. It'd be a tome if it was a book because of how it's like 5 inches tall.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
it's either a
see
box or a book.
if I can figure out how the locking mechanism works.
Tech use.
Tech use. Okay.
I will give you a minus 50.
Minus 50.
Yeah, this is where you want to use your bone coin.
Yeah, and I'm also going to. Is there anything else I can do? Nah. So minus 40 there. I'm gonna use my bone coin.
I don't know. You can't
Then
even
minus
pass with a
6.
plus 50, right?
That is true. I cannot. I don't think there's really anything else I can do on that.
I'll allow you to make a awareness test if you'd like.
On top, okay.
Mm-hmm.
At a minus 50 as well.
Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, you do look at it. Was that a 90? Oh, your target is 99. I was about to say, did you just roll a 99? That would have been.
And still
Yikes.
succeeded.
Yeah, that'd have been freaking wild. There are 5 symbols for 5 slots.
Okay.
One looks like. All right, the first one, it looks like. Model 2 is.
Like a sword and an axe crossing each other, kind of like the communist symbol.
Yeah.
Okay. Bow cross with a rifle. Four slots, right?
5.
5. Okay. All different, arranged in a grid.
Like 2 by 2.
A 2 by 2, and I can't
And
identify the object.
yeah, they do not look like weapons
They're just
or worn. Yeah, this doesn't look like something you would use to attack somebody, protect yourself with. Like it's not. It's like doesn't have a shield on it, type of thing. It doesn't look like it's protective clothing.
just
None
stuff.
of them look like a bottle or a pill. It's just 4 strange-looking objects.
Okay, I'll convey this to Savalar.
Are these
The lock
letters?
appears to have.
No, they have reception slots. Like you
You put something
put
in,
stuff
kind of
in
deal.
them.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Has
what I
4
figured. So we need
receptacles.
to. I'm thinking we need to find these things within what we have here.
I think we have to make something within those categories.
Well,
You
on the
also
plus side,
yeah. You also notice there are 4 dots next to each.
Looks like we have to give 4 to each, perhaps. There are 4 dots next to each receptacle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably both of my actions to scrutinize this, right?
Yeah.
So we need to get items and put them in here to unlock it, my guess.
That's my thought.
Yeah. So I got an armored helmet so far. We just need an armored shirt, which I just made.
So you made an armored shirt, like not a breastplate, a literal armored shirt.
Yeah. It allows you to also cover your wings too.
Oh.
For the flying aspect, right?
If that's what you want the flying to represent, but normally the shirt would just fly on its own without the user because it couldn't support the user because it's pitifully mundane.
So the emotional damaging part is it has really bad like not graffiti, but like writing on it. It's
Christmas sweater.
It's like you're getting hit with a vicious mockery like every time someone looks at it.
It's just thoroughly insulting.
Yeah. And it's a spelling, so like, if someone throws a spell at it, you got some spell armor or whatever, and dryness is that it keeps itself dry.
Are you writing these down?
I am writing it down.
I'm going to give you a handout a piece. So, slot machine opportunity item handout. So I'm going to give this to Johnny. You can modify this and put your items on there. It's at the very top.
Okay.
And let me edit that and put in Johnny. And then I'll grab this, copy that, make a new handout, put this in for Casey.
Good.
And that way you can have your own when you start making items.
Sure.
Remember, you can always let me make it for you, which is the machine.
Mm-hmm.
So
we're not supposed to let fate decide, or probability.
Or maybe you just don't give a shit.
That's true.
I was almost there at the first one, but I was like, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, so definitely, if you design it, you have to put in the details.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise, if you don't keep track of the details written down, the item just disappears.
Gotcha.
It never existed.
Never existed in the first place. All right.
Either that or I design it and I put it in there, and then you're stuck with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to Saba.
All right. We're going to do a little bit of a... So we got 14 turns left. And we're going to X out this one.
14 turns left in this particular run.
And we have 20 items that we have to get.
You don't have to. You just need to unlock the one in the middle.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to continue to go down. Half action used. Going with the beat. We're going to slot it in. Wait for that. Smack down. I pull the lever.
Yep. At any time, you can use your bonus action for awareness in the area, awareness about the machines. Don't think it's just pull the lever, because it can be. You can make it as mechanical as you want.
I'm pulling the lever, and then I'm also looking at everything that happens after I pull the lever.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that. You have a bonus action to make a roll.
Okay.
To observe the machine. And you may make that same roll or a different roll every machine.
We're rolling scrutiny because we're scrutinizing an object. And I failed.
Okay. So category. And then the tier. Lowly grade.
Okay,
that's better.
Moved up. Still armor, though.
So you rolled twice on elements and complications for a lowly grade.
Smith heavy and psychic.
An additional roll. Lovely.
+1 complication.
I want another. And then
and poison. Okay. Well, we found something for 81 poisons if we keep this.
Oh my gosh. Moving this object will be difficult because it's not just heavy; it's stupendously heavy, which is the upgraded variant.
Don't worry,
This
we'll just
gets
throw it. I'll just
launched
throw it
out
in.
and it goes thunk on the ground.
I'll just throw it into my inner world and be like, all right, here we go, easy peasy. What is it though?
Where does it land? Where are you putting this?
I'm putting it.
It's a lowly grade item. Your world doesn't understand there's different grades beyond mundane. Low grade. This is a low grade item. That means it's powerfully infused with the energies of heaven and earth.
Yeah, that's a good call. Well, I have a boy in the in our customs department that is specializing in containment. So
there you go. I just needed to know who you want
yeah,
to send it to.
Yeah, it's we're gonna call these gloves. We're gonna call these
Not the Legend of Zelda, the Iron Boots or whatever.
no, I figure some a good pair of gloves would be good. Psychic is the what is this? The element types. There are two element types. Why is there two element types?
Because I rolled. It's
+1.
poison and psychic. Yeah, because the +1 rolls
Ah,
both
yeah.
complication and element.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll call them. We'll call this sticky fingers.
Once it clamps on, it don't let go.
They're also shiny.
I just like the pairing of psychic and emotionally damaging.
Yeah.
Give them the middle finger, and they're like, "I can't take it anymore." Side of this shit. All right, think about what it is. Lyron.
Okay. Can I get to one of these? It's like 4 meters. I can't get around the other side without spending a second action. But I can get to one of... Oh, actually, is this closer?
Good run.
Yeah, but then I can't pull the lever.
It sucks, but...
Yeah. And I don't want to use one of these yet. It'd be the same. I'll just use both my actions to get over there, so I still have a bonus action awareness test to examine this machine in detail.
Okay. A bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
You get to pick one roll. Depending on if you pick awareness or scrutiny or whatever will determine the information. Which is one of my favorite things.
We'll take a general sense of the object, so awareness.
Okay. There are dials. Like, you could, one of those roll wheels where you can scroll it up or down one tick, and it has a different facing. There's 2 of them. They don't make any sense. Also, the pole wheel is covered in horrendously sharp hooked barbs.
Okay.
For the pole lever. And it's the same for the one ahead, but those are electrified and poisoned, and the one behind you has nothing.
Okay.
So trying to pull the lever on this one would be disastrous.
Or just really painful.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are the slot wheels that spin. They are behind a piece of glass.
Can I see into the machine at all with my...
Unfortunately, it's
very dense.
whatever material it's made out of, it's just bounces off. It's not that it's dense. Whatever material it's made out of reflects senses, like sound.
Okay. Well, Savelar is currently AFK.
No, he's AFK, no.
No. Continue.
Yeah. The two wheels that you can move seem to have only a couple facets.
Okay.
One is a plus sign, one is a minus sign, and one is a plus and minus sign. And right now it's set to plus and minus on one of the wheels. And on the other sign, it has a X, a triangle, and a square. Sorry, circle, triangle, square. Those are the three options.
Can I make a logic test on that?
Sure.
See if I can puzzle it out at all.
2 spin wheels.
Nope.
Wheel 1 plus minus plus minus wheel 1, wheel 2, square, triangle, circle.
Oh shoot, we died. The song ended.
Oh, it's still going for me.
No, it just looped once.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
it'll continue the loop until the cryptic queue runs out.
Yep.
It's only fair.
Mm-hmm.
They don't make any sense to you.
Yep. Cool, that's my turn, because I had to use both of my actions to move up here.
Cryptic queue 13. Sabah.
So, for my action this time, I am going to again scrutinize this this item before moving. Yeah, the one we just did. I'm gonna look at the difference. All right, there's a point of failure.
In addition to your previous point of failure, get yourself 2 towel droplets.
Thank you.
I'll have you roll influence.
Okay. Special place means special influence. Failure.
They turn into Dow points instead.
Oh, sweet.
You failed. Bad.
So I got myself a Dow point, is what I'm hearing.
2 Dow points.
2 Dow points.
Were those two supposed to be the drops instead, or just the...
Yeah, they were drops. They turned into the full points when you failed your influence test.
Oof.
Because of failure. Okay. So they're not droplets. They're full points, which are 10 droplets put together.
Yeah. I put 2 Marshall Dow points down. Okay.
This place is wild and crazy. Go!
Okay, that's good to know. Leron, use your down! I'm going to move over here.
These levers are full of bobs and poison and shocky things closer in.
Terrible. I'm going to scrutinize, actually. So I used the bonus action to scrutinize. I'm going to use another half action to move, and then a half action to pull.
Okay.
I want to see if my intent here is important. So when I pull the lever, I'm going to think of a weapon this time instead of just not thinking while I pull the lever.
Okay.
All right, I pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Symbol, awesome.
Lily graded. What?
Piercing and shivering. Huh.
It's lowly grade. It gets another one.
GM's choice.
Oh no.
All right. GM's choice is permanent.
Oh.
3 complications.
A permanent consumable? Oh boy.
The effects from the consumable are permanent. They do not wear off. Complications.
Moist.
Nearly weightless.
That's pretty good.
And makes you shiny. And moist at all times.
So the moist and the shivering should go well together, I think. Unless it's not cold based. I feel like an ice pick here would be interesting.
Consumable.
An icicle?
Yeah. It's like an icicle that, like, once you use it, that's it.
Consumable. It must be eatable. That's the whole point. Actually, no, you're right. No, a consumable could be a projectile,
like a grenade,
bullet or an arrow or a
Piercing.
grenade. It's not something you can retrieve unless it says like indestructible, or one of the qualities on it is that it is persisting. But it is permanent, so I guess it could be a reusable consumable if you want to design it that way. So as long as you go pick it up.
Yeah, so it's cold for it to give the shivering quality. It's piercing, so the pick aspect.
You think on it. We're gonna hop back.
I'm gonna grab my my food. BRB.
Okay, Lyron.
Okay. It's barbed. I don't know what the dials do, so I'm not touching those. And I was told not to press buttons and stuff because that narrows probability, and that's a bad thing.
You don't see any lit up buttons or any buttons at all at the moment.
Yeah, but
those are
dials.
spin wheels.
The barbs, they hurt. But
you can make me a logic test for your bonus action if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do a logic test. But I had an idea already to turn it. There's one.
Do you get your keen mind?
That was with my keen mind.
That's too bad.
Yep. Okay, I'll pull out some rope and tie it around the lever and try to pull it that way.
Doesn't budge.
Thought so. Yeah, that was a half action. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll use my actual action and give a sigh in the beat. Grab the lever and pull it.
Give me another logic test this time.
Oh, a logic test? Okay.
You do remember there are phases. You work your way in from each of the different phases.
Oh.
So the nasty condition on the lever may disappear the next time the song plays.
Okay. Got it.
It might. You also know if you touch that, your hand may not come off because of the way it's wicked and barbed. And if you look closely, the spikes move ever so slightly, constantly.
Oh yeah, never mind. That sounds even worse. I thought it was just like fish hooks. Okay,
yeah, they're all fish hooks.
We'll use my other action to move over to this one behind me.
Yep.
Okay.
But that'll be it, unless you have another half action.
I will spend 5 merit to get another half action in the strength thing. Is that okay?
So might, strength, might enhance strength.
Might enhance strength.
Yep. You have another half action. Go.
Okay. Hold on. Let me write that down first.
Does it specifically say for attacking, or is it just a half action in general?
It just says a half action.
Perfect.
Yeah. Outer pillars. Let's see. Enhance. Strength plus 1 half action permanently.
Solid. Yeah. There you go.
Might enhance strength. Half action.
So as a note, I'll have to explain it to Tim and Will. Keep track of how much you spend in each pillar, because it adds up and it'll unlock thresholds later.
I am, because
I told you about thresholds.
You haven't really explained them, but I looked into it a bit and saw that there were the thresholds.
Yeah. So when you spend a specific amount of merit in a specific pillar, I might even reduce the cost to get to the first one. I think I might make it 50 and reduce it. It's free upgrades for going down a pillar so deep that it's very cost ineffective.
Okay, I will.
So, keep track of all the merit you spend, and you can use the advancements, the 8 open spots at the very top to help track. Because once you reach that threshold, you just get free stuff.
You're telling me not to use the left half though for advancements.
That was for the keeping track of specifically thresholds.
Got it.
You can use left or right side. It's fine.
All right, I'll pull the lever.
Cha-chunk. All right. We like it.
You got this.
Okay. Extra bludgeony.
Ranged weapon that's radiant and extra bludgeony.
Well, it shoots lasers.
Nah.
It shoots slugs of hard plasma.
All right. Saba.
Well, it's got. Okay.
So I'm going to scrutinize this this thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull the lever, I guess.
Didn't you already pull the lever on this one?
I didn't put an X down, did I?
Because there's been
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 5. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you did pull that one.
Yep. I'll put next now. I scrutinize it. I look at it. I don't get anything. Move over to the next one. Pull the lever.
It's cold and angry.
Oh, I also forgot. I need one more for the lowly grade for both. So we'll finish off the utility one.
And then do mine afterwards. Okay.
Yeah.
Necrotic and extra shiny.
And then we'll put a little bit of line. And then
Player choice. +1 complication stench. Oh man.
complication. Give it to me.
A complication.
It's helpful. But you have a player's choice.
What does that mean exactly?
No, that was the X +1 complication. It's helpful.
Okay.
As for the player's choice, think of something. I'll find the right category for it because the list is huge.
It's a ranged weapon, so endless ammunition.
Endless ammunition. Okay. Let's see if I can find something that fits that. Jesus. There's so many. Okay. Boom. Rechargeable.
Rechargeable. Okay. Cool.
No, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be dashes. Okay.
So I guess Sava has a half action and bonus action. So if you wanted to use those.
He already used the bonus action. He already used another half action to move over and a half action to pull.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Unless you have 5 merit and want to do Might Pillar enhance, choose strength for an extra half action permanently.
I mean, I do have an extra 5 merit, but I'm not going to use it.
Just in case.
So I see that there's some stuff here. So it's mine's utility, low the grade, cold, angry, necrotic, and extra shiny. There's no player choice complications, right, for mine?
Yes.
Okay. I have no idea. A necrotic is element type. Cold and necrotic.
And it has to be utility.
Yeah.
I'll let you think on it.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't see you guys filling out your handout. Sad.
Oh, I haven't finished my. I haven't said my item yet.
Okay. Well, you got to figure it out because it's your turn.
Where do I? How do I write it in? Okay, so it is a grenade launcher, but it shoots out concussive flashbangs that also have like a stinky gas that it puts out, and it's helpful in that it auto aims.
All right, I'll type it out for you as a blueprint. So
I thought you had like a template for the items. I thought you made a template for items.
Mm-mm.
Just assaults all of the senses when you shoot it. Or I guess helpful, it's shaped, so it tries to avoid the user with the blasts.
Okay.
I guess it has a certain number of shots that it generates per day with the rechargeable.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's what it looks like. You can come up with the gun stat later. It just needs to be kind of like this. I'll put in an example for you as well.
All right. So we're going to scrutinize this thing again.
Okay.
Okay, I failed.
2 job points because you failed. Or remember me that influence. Sorry. 2 job points. Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay. So that was a bonus action to scrutinize. Actually, I'm going to spend my whole turn getting in better rhythm of the song.
Oh. what methodology are you doing? Just letting the song roll through you?
I'm feeling the beat.
Okay. Make me a willpower test.
Failure. Very close though.
You succeed.
Nope, not that. Oops.
You are all about opposites, dude. Passing sucks. Until it doesn't.
Moon is like, give me a 5K. Do it. Take me on a walk.
Okay. All your rolls are at a plus 20, but it is a minus 20 to get out at the end.
Oh, fun. Okay. Right, because I'm in sync. I got you. All right, that's my turn.
It repeats 3 times while we're in it, or we have to get out and then it starts again?
Yes. Out. Start again.
Okay. All right.
All right. I gave you an example in your handout, Johnny, of what it should look like.
Perfect.
Did I describe the item well for what you're trying to do?
Yeah. Look.
Okay.
See?
I thought, yeah. Cool.
Be a half action, Johnny.
Have action for what? Just to do what I did there?
Yep. Get in sync.
Okay.
You could have used the bonus action, but you used that for scrutiny. Scrutiny. Yeah.
Well, I'll just rather have action move over them.
Okay. Lyron.
Have action to move over here. Bonus action to scrutinize this here machine.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
What are you specifically scrutinizing?
I am looking to see if there's anything different with the dials, or if they're like the buttons and what they appear to do, if there are any. And
No buttons yet.
no
You don't see
buttons.
any buttons, just the
No
two
buttons
spin
or dials. Okay. And those, do they have the same things as the inner one?
Yep.
Okay.
They do.
Okay. And I will be focusing on what is happening to the machine, I suppose, while I pull the lever. If that's part of the scrutiny test, does that work?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you mess with the dials at all?
I didn't the last one.
Because the current facings are so the preset facings. Let me do that. Preset spin dial facings. It is the plus minus and the circle.
Okay. I'll change it to minus and keep the circle the same.
Okay. It moves one of the spin wheels inside that they spin to roll the items at random.
Mm-hmm.
It swaps out one of the spin wheels.
Swaps it out, like it pulls one out and puts a new one in?
Yep.
Okay, okay. And then I will pull the lever.
Okay.
And that was, I'm assuming, half action to turn the dial?
Unless you want to buy another bonus action.
No.
Okay.
But I have to be, so I can do that and then...
You have 3 bonus actions?
Oh, no.
Oh,
So
you have 3 half actions, yeah.
Half
One
action.
of your half actions will be to modify it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, category...
Armor.
You only roll complications, no elements. And then... Yep. It is pitifully mundane armor that is clumsy and poisoned.
Okay. And that's all my actions. And I will think on clumsy, mundane, poisoned, or pitifully mundane. That just is the power level, basically, now.
Yeah. Well, the grade also allows me to roll extra.
Oh, okay.
So each time the grade goes up, I roll more features.
Okay, so it gets more complicated the higher.
Oh, yeah. Wildly more complicated. Cryptic Q down to 11. Back to Lar.
Alrighty. We're going to do the same thing again. Let's do a little scrutiny here. Oh, baby.
My boy. Oh, my gosh.
My first one, I can't re-roll it, right? That would be too bad.
Nope.
Reroll it into 100.
If he rolls a 1 into a 100, Johnny will make it fucking rain. I'm going to have to sit him aside for like 5 minutes, maybe, and figure out what shenanigans is about to be dumped on his head.
Oh, fuck.
But that's like a 1 in 1,000. And you'd give up a 1.
Yep.
So,
I'd give up a 1. It's
totally
true.
worth. That's a supreme failure.
Are you going to keep it, or are you going to do bar to fail?
And I have to take a 1 here. This isn't a special area. I got to take a 1.
Give me a D6, not a D4.
I didn't like that one. It's a T6.
1d6.
3.
Okay. 3 to your perception.
I'll take her.
Get yourself +1 check mark in scrutiny.
Oh, gorgeous.
Also gain yourself
Lovely,
a
honey.
new feature. You can name it whatever you like.
All right, so it's pretty much like keen intuition in a sense, but with scrutiny test instead.
Yes,
Cool.
but there's a mod on it.
Or after fate currency use. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which could mean, you can't roll worse if you have the special lucky talent.
Yep.
If you find it. Okay.
So I've scrutinized this really good.
Okay. So there is a panel that'll flip on the left side, maybe later. There's a locked feature, probably where the buttons are going to come from. There are the 2 spin wheels that you notice with the same 3 things. They start on circle, but they have triangle and square. There's also a plus minus on the second spin wheel, which is its default, with a plus sign and a minus sign. Those can help modify potentially what's rolled. And what potentially could be exited at the machine. There's also a weird something about the machines. These ones have a strange mechanism hidden behind the spin discs to determine the base default quality set of what it rolls from.
Yeah.
That can be changed, but it doesn't seem like there's any feature. It may be a timed thing. So if you don't roll all of the outer ones, the quality might go up next round. It might roll from it might move the quality up. So if you don't use the machine,
okay,
you can sit on it and let it cook, let it marinate. And the longer you wait, the higher it goes up. The other machines might not do that. You'll have to look for that device on the other machines.
All right.
But trying to use the other machines before the second play through of the song would be very disastrous for the user, because of the amount of harm it would bring for just pulling the lever alone. So it's kind of a gamble. It's a big gamble. Because that means you have to pull more levers next round. But it could mean you could do that and use the rest of this round just gathering information about the machines, and then go on a pulling spree. You can also spend a good portion of that studying the device in the middle. A lot of strategy involved for a game all about probability and chance and luck. Very strange.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I pulled this one yet. I should have X'd it out if I did.
Well,
I'm starting to write it down, and then I don't think I did. Super Curse, Blessed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think I did. I was right on the money, mostly because I don't see anything there. So I scrutinized it. Let's try and let's play with the buttons.
well, the buttons aren't out yet. Remember, they're flipped.
Oh, they're flipped. Oh, okay. Next
There's
round.
a panel where it'll flip open.
And
reveal the buttons.
All right. So I feel like I've gotten the most I can because I rolled a 1 on it. Should have used Destined Failure. JK. Let's do a quick little run over here.
Well, this new ability is really important because down the line, you want to fill rolls, and eventually it'll become really impossible.
Yeah.
But you could potentially force a reroll with a negative, which could
by putting negatives on things. That's what I was going
to buff the negative.
Things. Yeah. So there's some negative qualities come into play as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up.
Are you gonna share any of the insights with Lyron?
So I think the only thing you don't know about was the Lyron, I think we need to save a few of these outer ones.
All right, we can do that.
I think later when the next round or whatever they can become better quality ones instead of the lower, medium, and high, kind of like what we're dealing with now.
Well, that's interesting. We'll have to test that. If it doesn't, then we'll use the rest of them next time.
All right, so that was a free action used. I'm going to use another bonus action on this this thing here.
Okay. Fire away.
Bonus action to scrutinize.
How did you move up here? Was it a full action?
Full action.
Yep. Okay.
Scrutinize.
Yeah, I'm very mechanical with my opportunities. Like, these are going to be really rare, and they're kind of my dungeons, so I have to be very mechanical about them.
Of course, it's all about how much you can gain out of it too, which is why action economy is nice to have.
Did you see my car keys in your search too?
Your car keys? No, they're not in a pocket somewhere, are they? All right, so I get a plus 20 to this. Nice. I'm gonna reroll with a minus 10.
Ooh. That makes it so much harder.
Nice.
But you pass. That's too bad.
Destined to failure.
You're gonna use Destined to fail?
Yeah. All right. So, DTF? Nice.
Oh, you do fail.
I did, and I got my fate point back. Fuck yeah.
Okay. You roll that influence. Yeah, go ahead and because you get 2 Dow droplets unless you fail your influence roll,
Nice.
which you get 2 more Dow points. Still nothing about the device though.
Which is great.
As you kind of scratch your head like, oh. Cryptic key is counting down. 10. Oh, no, that was Lyron's turn. Sorry.
Yep.
No, not 10. Back to 11. What am I doing?
It's
Lyron!
between us at the moment.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I've got an idea. I'm going to use a full action for running, right? Then I have a half action left after that.
Yes.
Oh, also this armor is a pair of like closed finger gauntlets for the clumsy, and it's got poisonous barbs all over it.
Okay, did you fill it out in the handout?
Still can't edit that.
What? You should be able to edit everything.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can. Hold on.
Can be edited by, yeah. Can be
Armor. Spiked gauntlets. I am going to stick it in the machine receptacle for armor, though.
Okay, what grade was it?
It was pitifully mundane.
It goes in, and one of the 4 lights goes ding.
Disappears?
No, it lights up.
Oh, okay.
Because they're light receptacles. They light up when there's a response.
Okay. Poison. Spike. I don't know what the poison does, but you can figure that out.
Yeah, its form doesn't need. It's the one that needs to take shape. The mechanics of it can be done later.
Yeah.
Because these items may just get destroyed or lost. I'm not going to stat everything perfectly until you guys decide what you're walking out with.
Sure. Cool. It looks like one of them lit up, or one of the lights lit up when I put in a piece of armor into the armor receptacle.
Yep.
It didn't look like it was very high quality, so maybe we should try something higher quality.
I was thinking maybe that's what the inner ring's kind of for.
Or perhaps, like you said, a second repeat of the song.
Oh yeah, right. Higher quality stuff on the, but I don't think it counts for the middle. I'd have to check that. But yeah.
Bonus action to scrutinize the machine further.
Sure. Okay. You got a little bit better than last time. What are you scrutinizing about the machine? Its make, its features, its locking mechanisms, its orientation.
I'm looking at the locking mechanisms to see if anything changed or moved when one of the lights lit up.
One of the latches on the large book loosened a little bit because there's 20 different latch claws on the book slash box, one of the two, and one of the 20 latches went click and opened.
Okay. Cool. That's my turn. Because I already used my free action to talk back to Sava last time, I think.
Okay.
That works that way.
Just been writing and things. All right, we're gonna take a little gander at this bad boy again. Scrutiny with a plus 20. Ooh, a 12.
That's good,
That's good.
but it could be worse.
Please specify what you're scrutinizing.
I'm going to scrutinize everything that we haven't so far. So we've looked at like the holes that we're going to put stuff into, the little lights we got popping up. I'm going to look around, say the back. I'm going to look at the some of the more finer tuning side of things. Look at things that are not as they seem. We're things that don't pop out. The ones that, I'm gonna look for that.
Okay.
Is there anything we
There
missed?
seems to be a lot of anti-tampering devices on this thing.
Right.
You actually see some sort of live charge that kind of hums, and you can feel energy roll off your fingers
Nice.
if you get your fingers too close to it. There is terrible, ruinous security features attached to this device. You have to play by its rules, otherwise,
Of course.
no one wins. There will be additional features that you will have to manage. Each time the song plays, additional security features to unlock it will be added, just as more slot machines will start to unlock.
Okay.
So it gets harder the more song you have to go through. But that means the security features have to move towards the main device instead of being dormant, which may unlock other parts of the security pedestal. Because it's a whole pedestal that goes up to about waist height, and it's this winding, beautiful clockwork pedestal with an incredible number of moving parts, with machining that you've never seen and would be impossible with your people's technology. Like, even the most advanced race, you've not seen this sophistication of artifice. It's dizzying and hard to keep track of. But there may be an alternative prize if you're going to risk it for the biscuit, because all the security features move up the pedestal to further secure the prize at the top, but there may be a prize in the middle. It could be dangerous, though.
Right. So what I'm getting from this is that the more it goes on, the more security things move up, but it takes away
on the pedestal.
Right. It moves those away, so you might have a chance to get at her. Okay.
And you're not sure what's inside yet, because all the security features are still dormant, laying around the middle of the pedestal on all facets.
Right.
So, and at the very last play of the song, there may be additional features, additional activity. You don't know.
So this hat I got in my hands, I'm gonna place it in the our helmets spot.
Okay. Okay. Love it. Helmet slot. Okay. And you put the gauntlet, the spiked poison gauntlets, in the shirt and helmet?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. A second light ding clicks on. 2 of 4. Wait, what grade was that? Yeah. 2 out of 4.
2 out of 4. Nice.
Mm-hmm. You guys can also spend this moment to completely share information back and forth.
I'll tell you about the security thing. I think that's neat.
Okay.
You can also tell him about the strange quality tracker device hidden behind the spin wheels.
I thought I already did.
Okay, that's fine. However you want to portray it.
Oh, I kind of figured out. So if you turn the dial to minus, it appears to make an item with worse qualities on it. Like this gauntlet does not seem very useful. It's clumsy and full of pointy things that you're likely to stab yourself with.
I thought the plus and minuses weren't available yet.
Just the dials.
The buttons aren't available. The spin dials. One of the 2 spin dials has a plus minus, a minus, and a plus facing, depending on which you spin it to.
Gotcha.
And then the second one has circle, triangle, square.
Perhaps we should mess with the levers a bit and try a couple more of these slot machines for this first rotation of the song.
Yeah.
Which should be down at 10.
Do you think these slot machines are going to stay for the next round or no? Like the ones we use?
No idea.
Do you want to maybe use one of the outer layers? I mean, these layers here? Try one out?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at the dial when you have, or the lever when you have a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my full action to get back over to one of the unused ones. And we're going to turn the dial to plus instead and keep it at circle.
Okay. It changes out one of the spin wheels.
Okay, and I will pull the lever.
Okay.
Melee weapon. Lowly graded. Ooh. Psychic. More stench. Nothing but stench. And a whole lot of complications.
Not
It looks like it rolled twice, though.
+1 roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lowly graded rolls twice.
Oh.
I have a blueprint for this. So even if it doesn't make sense to you guys, that's on purpose.
Makes sense.
All right. So roll +1. Fun.
More Jim. Oh my god. It's menacing.
Okay, let's find out what the 4 complications are.
Yep. Reinforced, chatty, curing, and petrifying.
GM's choice.
Okay.
All right. That's 1.
Twinsies?
What is Twinsy?
And
The heck? Okay. And mind slapping. It is psychic.
yeah, so it's extra psychic. Twinsies means there's 2 identicals that are produced.
So there's 2 of them. Okay.
A paired thing. Like a Kimbo.
Okay. Cool. I've
So
got
it's
a
a
basic
talking
idea.
sword. Okay.
2 of them, and it might not be a sword. It's
Okay,
reinforced.
you determined what it is.
Yeah.
But it's
Cool.
it's definitely got the medicine. Is curing like curing meat, or like what are we thinking here?
No, curing as in it cures status effects.
Gotcha.
Minor
But it's also
status
petrifying,
effects.
so
It
turns you to
removes status
stone.
effects to petrify you.
Yeah. Oh man, status effects are instead you turn petrified to those status effects. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Menacing. Okay. Mind slapping.
All right, that puts us at 10 on the cryptic queue. Back to Lar.
All right, no one talks about my last name, Matt.
That's rule one of Lard's last name.
Yeah. We're gonna look at this this inner ring. We're gonna look at it real hard.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I rolled another 1 on scrutiny, man.
I know. It's starting. It was going to happen eventually, Johnny. You always do this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were right. There were too many 100s in the previous sessions. Okay. D6.
All right, let's roll big.
Remember, stat caps are 60 for now. Okay. +4 to perception. Still cannot go over 60 though. +1 check mark to scrutiny again.
I was already up. I was already there.
You're already at +4?
I already had 4 yet.
You get 1 out of 2 to mastery.
Nice.
And then get you another feature. Give it a name this time. Mm-hmm. Feature double take. If you exceed or fail on a scrutiny roll, you may double take to just re-roll it. If you pass, the roll must be worse. If you fail, the roll must be better.
Okay.
A little bit of topsy-turvy, like.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I like that.
So many rerolls on scrutiny. Okay, so I've made the daggers.
Oh, sorry, I need to specify.
Oh.
You use once a turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very important specification.
Do I gain any more information because I got more degrees of success on this one?
No kidding.
And it's also on a different ranked box, I suppose.
Yep.
Same box, different location.
There are little dots tucked into the top underneath the glass behind underneath the spin wheels.
Okay, a little bit of braille.
No, little lights, little itty bitty dome lights, just itty bitty teeny ones.
Okay,
above each of the spin wheels.
I'm going to concentrate on those lights, and I'm going to spin the dial.
One of the 2 spin wheels. Because remember, the pull lever on this one is most insidious. If you grab the pull wheel on this, you'll probably expire. Because the pull lever is spiked, poisoned, and irradiated.
Gotcha.
And the spikes are hooked, and they slowly turn and move. So if you get your hand on there, you're not getting it back.
Gotcha.
But there's additional feature. But it does have those 2 spin dials on the side with the same options as the other ones.
Okay. So we're gonna run over to here then. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Lyron.
Okay, is this acceptable as rules for the daggers?
I mean, they're probably fucking wild, what you wrote. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's the cool part about making this stuff up. You could just lay on this stuff.
Doesn't seem particularly useful a lot of the time. I guess part of it does, but I thought it was funny, especially with the twinsies and chatty.
Yep.
And with that, I'm immediately putting them in the machine. They're
in the middle?
Yeah.
You gotta move.
They're constantly arguing. Full action, fuck these things.
You just...
And it's 2 of them. They're a paired item.
Yeah, it's a paired item, so they'd only count as 1. But for the melee weapon, you get 2 lights that light up.
Oh, cool. Do I stop being able to hear them? Because that's okay, good.
They are super chatty, very distracting. One sounds like gravel, like a mortar and pestle, like granite, rubbing against itself.
Mm-hmm.
When it talks, that's the petrifying one, and the curing one has this beautiful, angelic, high-pitched voice that it's almost squeaky sounding. It's very annoying.
Just nagging at the other one at all times.
Yes, and the other one is complaining and bitching at the other one at all times.
Okay. Actually, going over there, that sounds like discordant sound for those.
It's terrible discordant sound.
So should I be making another performance check at a negative to get back over?
Yes.
Okay. I guess it's 2, so it's only a minus 20, but
still not great.
Yeah.
9 for 9.
Oh God. 999.
You're good.
Okay, cool. Screw these things.
Ugh.
And does Savalar hear them briefly before getting shoved into the machine?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no. They're only chatty to whoever has them in their hand. Yeah, they're psychic. Yeah. And they slap your mind whenever you hold them for too long.
And they slap other people's minds too. But yeah. Terrible. I thought I made a funny item. Okay, that was the full action plus an action, and I'm going to continue examining the device, see if I can... I'm going to scrutinize the actual object within to see if I can make something out of it for my bonus action.
Sure. Can't tell. Too many parts in the way. You're not exactly sure what you're looking at either. Unfortunately. Okay. That's it for you. 9.
All right. So I'm going to scrutinize these lights.
They're not on this one.
They're not on this one. Oh, no! Okay, so it's just the inner ring ones that they're on. Okay.
And there's a light underneath each spin wheel on the inner one.
Yeah.
The one in the inner one didn't have the quality meter that the outside ones do.
Right.
Very strange.
Might be because, like, it's the better quality ones.
Mm.
Okay.
Who knows?
Maybe they're just a trap. Or maybe they only unlock on the third round. That's my guess, actually.
There's a lot of what ifs.
What ifs need information. So we're gonna do a little spin to win here. But this time, we're gonna pull the lever down hard. Gonna put some force into it.
Just gonna yank and crank that lever.
Yeah, I'm gonna pump some iron with this lever.
Real strength.
Love it. 2.
Okay. When you pull it, it goes crank click, and the wheel just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning
Nice.
while you hold it.
Iron, I did something stupid. Come look.
Oh, well, you still have to hold on to the lever as you.
Oh, I'm holding on to it. That's why I'm telling him to come over and look at it.
Well, that'll give up your turn to allow him to come over and look at it. Is that
Well,
right?
I did my turn to to spin it, right?
Yeah, Mr. Lyron.
I got to keep spinning, but it's not stopping. Is there anything going on with the, I don't know, the insides? Can you tell?
No, the wheels are spinning.
Maybe we can time it so it stops at a certain time. Lyra, are you muted?
Oh, heck yes, I am.
Oh, heck yes.
No, I cannot see inside the machine.
I know, you're blind.
I cannot hear inside it either.
Oh.
No,
Sound
you can
appears
hear a whirring click of the spinning dials and the moving machinery.
But you said the Daredevil didn't work inside it, though. Like I couldn't
To
see
look at
into
the mechanics inside, you can peer inside the glassed portion
Okay.
and listen in.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do a scrutiny test to see if I can, I guess, determine if we can figure out a way to stop it at a place that we'd want.
Second note, is there anything to do with the beat going on with the spinning?
Yeah. Is it going to the beat?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
That's whirring click noise. Each of the wheels have their own click, but they all hit different beat notes, which makes it really hard to track.
I listened to the resonant tone of it pretty well. I couldn't replicate it, but I could follow it somewhat, right?
Within reason, yeah.
Okay. So with the 2 degrees of success, could I figure out or tell what beats would fall on what side of the, or like on which wheel, rather?
Yeah, each of the wheels spins at a different speed, just slightly, and they all follow a different part of the beat. Harmony, bass, percussive,
Okay.
subtone. Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to, I guess, hear out and tell Savat when to stop so that they all stop at the same one. or like the same facing. Like each of the wheels have something that would be like a jackpot if you hit all three of them, right?
Roll performance.
Okay.
And then add your degrees of success to his sleight of hand roll. Not times 10 though.
Okay.
It's super fucking quick. Like you have to pull it within a fraction of a second properly.
I'm gonna roll a bone coin.
Ooh, that's 5 degrees, by the way.
Oh, it is
So you
5
get
degrees.
+5 to your roll.
Well, hold on.
Just +5.
And a bone coin. 7. A minor narrative. Is that a minor?
Yeah.
Where's bone coins?
Bone coin chart. I think it may be a middling.
It's a +10 and a minor.
Yeah.
So 1 more degree of success, so that's 6. And a minor narrative bonus. The machine
And then
currently
you also get
jammed.
another degree from
Yeah.
leader.
Counted that already.
Yeah, we did. So it's 5 and then 6. Okay, what sort of minor narrative bonus?
Well, on the plus side, it's going to be a 10% chance.
Mhm.
With a 5, 6, 7. No, 6, right? +10. With a +6, it's going to be a 16% chance, which isn't terrible.
Are there slower and faster parts of the beat? Like, does it change tempo at all?
It's whatever the song you're listening to. It's pretty constant, but each of the wheels spins to a different part of the beat.
Okay, so I'm
You just
gonna
have to pull it at the right sequence where all of them line up at the same time.
And they all happen to line up during one of the softer parts of the beat. Like,
Yes.
that's my narrative bonus.
Then, like that drop is
Yeah,
when it's
like
perfect.
where it would. Yeah.
But it has to be literally on point.
Mhm.
All right, we're just going to roll sleight of hand with a.
You still get your +20, by the way. Don't forget.
Ooh, I can cancel it out. All right, 7. 26.
So you get that +10. You get that +5.
Oh, and I did use sound DAO, I guess, for this too.
Yeah, that's why you were able to do it. That's why I let you roll performance instead of other rolls.
Sure.
Yeah. So you get 5 + 20, so 25 to your sleight of hand check, and then
So it's 26 because the extra degree and the 7 gave him a +10.
Sorry, 26.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might need to spend 5 merit here. We shall see what happens. Oh, I don't fucking need to.
Gosh. You pull it and it goes ding 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 ding. Jackpot. Roll me 3d6.
Shit. /R 3d6.
Spits out 9 Marshall coins.
Ooh, tasty.
And then the machine powers off.
And the other ones didn't.
No, the ones you already used, they're still on.
Okay.
But you found the jackpot mechanic, which means you can harvest a whole bunch, but it doesn't give you an item. You either get the jackpot or an item.
Oh, wait. I need to mark off already marked up the one that I used up there. Okay, never mind.
For the rest of the jackpots, if you're trying to do that timing, you can get a +10 bonus
Okay.
to whoever pulls. Because you know the timing. You found something that works.
It still takes both of us, probably.
It probably takes both of you because some of the machines may spin to different. The wheels may spin in different order. So some may spin faster, and they may be a different order of which spins faster and which spins slower. So it can be. Yeah, it'll require both of you to successfully pull off.
All right.
More check.
I'll give you 5 coins, and I'll take 4.
Or we could just hold on to them all together at the moment.
You could, yeah.
I've been advised not to spin them at all, so there's no point in me having them right now.
Oh, why don't you need to spend them?
I've been told not to.
Oh, okay. But
Which
this
means
is a
probably
gift
from the master.
This is a gift for you for 5.
Very well. I'll take them. 5 coin.
We both work
coins.
together to get this.
5 martial coins.
And I will be doing this same opportunity with the other
good.
2 bozos.
Oh boy.
Because if there was more of you, I would have picked a much quicker song.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
More hands.
Could have been wild.
To do things. Yeah.
But it is time for tea! Tea! Yeah. Keep going, though.
That was...
Cryptic Q goes, and then it's back to Lar.
Time to make some hot cocoa.
I am back up to the top. Or I'm on my way back up to the office. I need to get all my tea in the water device and basically
the tea repository.
The tea repository in the office. But right now it's down in the kitchen where I have
I could just put
room.
tea inside this here kettle.
Okay, Q's down to 8. You may exit early if you like.
Mm-hmm. I might have to exit early.
Or attempt to try multiple times to exit early.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna have myself a buffer zone.
Put a different color on the one that was.
Sure,
disabled.
I just figured since I did a different icon with it, it was like wasn't an X completely. It was something different. Let's just.
Or you could just put a big squiggle circle where it completely covers it if you'd like.
Just put a circle.
Yeah, that worked too. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Leron, you want to try again with doing that, or do you want to do something different this time?
Well, we know how to get the martial coins, but we also need to get items to unlock the thing.
It's true.
The device.
Did you look at the middle ones yet to see how different they are from the ones in the center?
They looked spooky, so I moved on to something I could do at the moment.
Okay.
Which means he didn't scrutinize what was inside the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
He only... No.
Yeah, let's do a scrutiny on this one.
Use your free action to talk just then.
Yep, bonus action scrutinize.
And that's my free action as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, actually, it was on his turn, so you can have a short conversation for his free action.
Okay.
That means you can yell back on your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I scrutinize. I'm like, man, I've already learned everything about this. This is nothing new. That's why we're going to reroll with our keen scrutiny.
Are you looking at the outer ones, or are you going to the middle?
Yeah, I'm still on the outer one.
Yeah.
But I failed, so I'm gonna do a keen scrutiny.
Okay.
And scrutiny. It's 10 this time. Gorgeous. I failed. Like, rats, I failed. And then I pulled the lever.
You can also roll double take.
I could roll double take. Would that count as failing twice if I fail the next double take?
Yeah.
Or is it still the same rolls? That's my question.
But you have to roll better than 95, so you have to roll 94 or less.
Yeah. Slash R 1D94. I've succeeded! Huh.
On a better side. Yeah. Nothing extra stands out.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
All right. I pull the lever.
On this one?
Yes.
Did you make any modifications to it? Oh, you let go of the lever.
Yeah, I let go of the lever on the other one. Yeah.
So you just pull this one and let it go?
Yeah.
Okay. Any modifications to the dials?
Leron. Any modifications should I do?
Well, I tried plus and minus. I haven't changed the shapes at all.
Let's hit some shapes. Let's hit the. There's
Square
three
triangle.
shapes, right?
Yeah,
Square,
preset
triangle,
circle.
Preset the circle. Let's do 3 triangles.
No, it's just one. There's just
Oh, it's just one. I've been
It's
what?
either yeah. It's one of the three options.
Switching it to triangle.
Okay. Triangle. Is utility, but it is also entertainment.
All right, I'm thinking like a mic here might be good for the run. Lowly grade, not
Lowly
terrible.
grade.
Force and oh god, and it's super
perfect.
cursed.
Oh my god, I can't give it to you now.
Jam's choice plus one complication. It's super cursed.
It's already super. Yeah. Yeah, but the curse can end up being something funny.
It is also freezing.
Oh, great.
And then GM's choice. Oh, it is also Forple.
Cut people's heads off with the microphone. It's just the radio demon's mic. So that's more than a lowly
Hello,
graded
everyone.
item.
Hey, maybe you found it.
Oh my god, this is what he was looking for. This is his mic. I don't know him shit though.
Yeah, neither of us do. I have been absolved from that.
But it's definitely
Hello,
a
everyone.
microphone.
It's your radio demon coming in. How are you today? Let's talk about me and my stuff that I've done.
It's
Well, if he was saying stuff, he's specifically not talking to the beat of the song, probably.
No, he's not talking. That's just me liking to play Radio Demon because it's fun.
Yep.
And I've got a little bit more nasal on it, so it's sounds a little bit more radio-y.
Yep.
So I've been practicing.
okay. That one's exited. Radio Demon microphone.
Okay.
Perfect. Oh man, and you could not specify any further than that.
It's Mr. Right, Lyron.
Yes. Yes. Well, that looks like a thing. I'm gonna continue past that. Cold-looking microphone. So we can examine it later with each other. Okay, so you did the triangle. I will try the square and the plus. Is that so? Is that 2 bonus actions to change 2 dials?
No, it's just bonus action to interact with the settings.
To interact with it. Okay, then I will make it a plus and a square, and pull the lever. Kronk.
The two things then flip.
Oh, they flip.
No, the not the
They change out.
this it changes out the spin dials. Cool.
Okay.
All right, category. It's a melee weapon. It will be
Okay.
Yep. And then let's look at the quality.
Okay.
Pitifully mundane. Solid.
Illusory.
Oh, so good.
Cold and
Nice.
returning.
And then we get 2 complications.
Growing and gaseous.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to take that throw up. I'd just like throw it back.
I love my random chart. Oh, so good.
You throw it and then it just comes back to you. So
Yeah, that's what returning is. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you said it's a 2-handed sword, but it's growing. So
Yep.
it's going to be a
has
dagger.
the ability to get bigger.
It's a dagger that when you throw it, it becomes a two-handed, or it looks like it becomes a two-handed sword. It's illusory.
It's also gaseous.
So it uses
It's
the
also
air around it
cold.
Yeah. It solidifies some of the air around it to make an ice blade around it.
Somehow,
looks like
it's
steel.
still pitifully mundane, despite all these features.
Yeah, that's
So-
so many features.
So the
gotta be-
sword still needs to be a sword. And some part about it has to be gaseous, some part about it has to be illusory, but it cannot be anything fancy. It is a two-handed sword with a bunch of crap on it. Could be coated in something.
You're right.
It could have a magic gem on it.
Well, it's cold, so it's made of ice and it's constantly letting off like steam.
Ah, there you go. Because it's
And it does grow, but only at night, and it melts during the day.
perfect. That's great.
That's the returning part. There we go.
Ah. So it doesn't just melt once.
It just melts every day. So like closer to evening, you don't even have a sword, but at night it starts growing back.
It's a two-handed knife
It's just a hilt at the end of the day.
with a little jagged toothpick
Yep.
icicle on the end.
I like that. There we go.
Okay, great. That was that machine. Mark it out. I think you still have an extra half action. Bonus action to mess with the dials. Half action to pull.
Yeah, I guess I have another half action. I'll use it to move to the next machine.
Okay.
Take a look at it.
Q is getting down there.
Yeah, it is.
Mr. Lar.
What do I want to do? I'm actually going to move up. So I didn't really get any. You tried using the square this time, right? For last one, Ryan?
I
Yeah.
did. I don't know what any of the shapes mean, or really the plus or minus.
I haven't really tried the plus or minuses yet.
Every time I put it on plus, it seemed to be a worse item. Actually,
No,
it wasn't. Last
it's a
time it was
better
worse.
item. It was a better item.
Oh, it's a better item? Oh, okay.
I thought it was.
It
For
appears to be a
yours, no, it was just item category melee weapon instead of just. But it's still
that appears
non-tier.
to be right.
Continue.
Continue.
You got this. Keep going. Roll more shit.
Perhaps we should.
Let's try doing a square
Roll
again.
Science if you have Sinitians.
I do have Sinitians.
Labeled as Obscura. You can roll that to figure out what kind of thing it does.
Failure.
Solid.
I love it. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Lyron, something strange about the shape dial.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Science to try to.
Are you specifically pondering about the plus or minus dial or the shape dial?
I've used the shape dial once. I'm gonna do the plus or minus dial.
Okay. Are you putting it on plus minus or plus?
I am putting it on plus. That's the only thing I've done so far, and I'll do it
And
again
then you're
except
gonna roll-
scrutinize it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna scrutinize it or Sinitians it. Different info.
Sinitians.
Okay.
It's already scrutinized it.
Okay, good luck. Looks like the plus and minus give a good feature and a bad feature. Minus gives you two bad features, but they could be more unique in the combination. So they don't have to be bad. They're just complications with the item.
Mhm.
Right.
Plus gives you two elements instead, which could end up being more rolls, which means more elements, which could mean more complications. Because it looks like the plus, so the plus and the plus minus only apply to the very first roll. Everything rolls as normal, default preset of complication and element if there are additional rolls.
Okay. And the minus applies to everything.
Nope.
Or
Minus
just the first?
makes it 2 complications instead of an element and complication on the very first roll. If there are additional rolls required, you roll as instructed. If it's just roll +1, it rolls both element and complication.
Okay.
And plus is element, but if there's another plus roll, it's element complication.
Okay. I'm going to use a half action to do the same thing to the other dial.
Yep. And if it's a higher grade, where you roll element complication for each tier, it only applies to the very first one so far.
Okay.
So far.
Mm-hmm. Then I will use Cyniscience on the second one,
Mhm.
the second dial. Getting pretty good
Okay.
with that. Also, I
Okay.
think I'm within range of Lars's leadership, right?
Yes.
So that's 4 degrees and 5 degrees. No?
Science isn't willpower or fellowship.
Oh, it's willpower fellowship that it's required? Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, looks like the circle allows the lever puller to have a little bit more say in what shape it takes. It'll still pick the category, but what shape it takes is up to you. So it gives you a very large period of time, basically the equivalent of 2 seconds for you to exert your will on the item to take a shape of your choice. The triangle it removes choice entirely and rolls another random chart. The square seems to give complete control over what the item shape will be after the category is picked to the slot machine.
Okay. So the most choice is on the
Triangle.
triangle.
Well, no, circle, it gives you most choice to the wielder. The most random is triangle.
Yeah.
The least choice is square.
Okay. I will relay this to Savalar with my free action. And I'll use my last half action to, because it starts at the triangle, right?
Starts on circle.
Starts
No,
in circle.
the presets are always circle and plus minus.
Okay. Circle you don't, or at circle you choose what form it takes outside of the category.
If you're quick enough within the first 2 seconds as it starts to form in the slot machine, you can kind of exert what shape of the category it takes.
Okay.
Yeah. Category is chosen against your will, but you can choose what it takes shape as in that category.
Okay.
There's
Well,
a
we want to
lot of
remove
great
the
options.
probability. Yeah.
Removing probability, yeah. It's pretty nice. Or you add more probability and randomness. Or you yield that probability to a machine that just picks, which is not random.
Okay. Then I will. It's at triangle.
There's more information to be gained, but that's what you got here with
I
the
use
rules you
bonus action and a half action.
Hmm?
I'll use another half action to change the dial to circle and minus.
Okay.
And I will use my final last half action to pull the lever cronk.
That's going to be the meme.
Yep.
All right,
that's
so
the whole
circle. Utility
utility.
category.
Okay.
Minus is double this, and then you get this. Oh, it's a lowly grade. Ooh, that means I rolled this.
Oof.
Oh,
Squirmy.
God. What does squirmy mean? I guess, yeah, sure.
+3 complications, my favorite.
Dusty. Roll again, +1. Poisoned and blessed. Fire and spellbound.
And then a GM's choice.
Yep.
I love it when it's my choice. Let's see what we got on here.
pouring.
Like rain.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy that headache.
Yep.
I've had one that went 12 long.
Oh
It was
God.
wild. Yeah, no, it's great. It was so much fun. I was sitting there going, what is this monstrosity?
I'm going to switch this to random, and I'm going to plus. I'm going
So
to click
triangle
the plus. Yes.
and plus. Okay. Okay. And that's it for you, Lyron, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's Cryptic Q down to 6. Mr. Lar, you said triangle and
Oh, yeah.
plus. All right, love it. Category
Melee weapon. All right.
melee weapon. Melee weapon. Two-handed
I didn't want a
sword.
sword, but it is what it is. We need an axe.
And plus plus, huh?
Plus plus.
Well, we got to find out what tier it is.
Lowly, not bad.
Grade. Okay, that means we get roll elements. Elements. Hey now.
Fire. Nice. Positively radiant. This sounds like a weapon for me.
Okay, 3 complications though.
Mirroring. Flame. More fire. And gashes.
And then I get to pick something.
Yeah, obviously you need to spark the gas so it's more flame. What would mirroring here be though? Mirroring.
That's your thing.
I love it. Pretty good. Good
You
starting
have an
weapon.
Archangel's greatsword.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna make it gaseous so it's lighter to hold. Would that be something?
Yeah.
It's a lightsaber.
No, there's a very specific formula for that. It is not potent enough to be a lightsaber. It also needs to be a higher grade.
Oh, sure.
No.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Lar, you still have that was a bonus action to change the settings, and then half action to pull. You still have a half action.
Already pulled. I don't have a half action. I used the second half action. Oh, Lar. Not lie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a little X here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a science test. Let's do it. Failure. There's another point
That
of
was your
failure.
second fail, so get yourself a influence test.
An influence test, you say, eh? With a plus
Yeah.
20? Does that count here?
No,
Or no? Okay.
It does not. Get yourself 2 Dow points.
60.
Racking and stacking. Also, Mr. Lyron, I need you to roll a. Sorry, I forgot to do this. Roll me 5 influence tests.
Oh. Okay. Also, I was thinking of doing a napalm bucket. Because that's poisonous and on fire. And it's spellbound, so it's ever filling. Like,
Oh god,
even
an
when it's already
ever-filling
full.
napalm bucket? Okay. That's terrible.
And it's squirmy, so it doesn't have like a lid or anything. It's got like a normal bucket.
It could have a small stirring rod in the bottom that's kind of like a gyroscope, so it's like, and it's pushing the gelatin around, and it's like,
And it's like not on fire right now, but it
it can be the moment you open the lid.
has no lid. It's squirmy.
Oh, okay.
5 influence tests, you said?
Roll 1 base and then roll a D100 for 4 D100 with the less than. So let's see what your. Okay, so you need to roll 32 or less. Get yourself a Dow droplet from that.
Okay.
And then Yeah, 40, 100, 32 or less.
Tell droplet. And we are getting influence as well for this when we're exceeding.
No,
Nope.
this is...
Okay, it's just for droplets. Okay. Oh my god, everything's broken. 40, 100, less than 32.
Hey!
Give yourself 2 Dow points and 2 droplets.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I think that was all of Mr. Rye, and then we're at Leron.
And I've got a spooky bucket.
You do need to keep in mind you have all of these items, and they do have weight, and they take up space unless you leave them on the ground next to the machines.
I have 2 items. I've got my grenade launcher, which I'll put in my duffel bag, and the bucket, which I am holding carefully.
Does it have a handle?
Yeah, it has a handle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I put the cursed mic right there.
Go ahead and put a little marker there. Like
or left it there.
Or something. Like a square. Or whatever. I don't know. There you go.
Okay. This bucket needs to not be in my inventory. Take a full action to get over to here.
Okay.
I'll put it in the utility slot. Like the square with random items in it.
Okay.
Making sure it's upright.
2 lights. Ding! Up.
Well, that's no longer in my possession. That's good. I'm going to do a science test on the machine, the receptacles. Like, try to determine, I guess, if there's anything more that we're missing on this.
Okay.
That's plus. Oh, wait, science would just be plus 10. Failure.
There's something. You're not sure what it is. There's something that nags at the back of your mind. Okay. Like your subconscious is like, wait a minute. But you're like,
Can't figure it out yet.
Yeah.
Cool. That is my turn. 5.
He's getting down there.
Perhaps we should consider extricating ourselves at this point, friend.
Yeah, really soon. Savalier's going to do another science test. I failed? I don't think so. I mean, I succeeded. I don't think so. We're going to use Destined for Failure. Fuck yeah.
Got your point back.
I did get my point back.
You failed.
I did fail. Roll influence.
You need to fail 2 in a row.
This is on the same thing.
No, it's a replacement roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You want to... There's a bonus action. You have 2 half actions and a free action.
Can I use a half action to roll science?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay, let's do it. Forgot about my plus 20. We'll do that this time. I've rolled a 4. I'm going to use Destined for Failure.
As you do.
69, nice. Get my point back.
Okay. Influence.
Oh, yeah. Destined for Failure. Nice. Get my point.
Yeah, you get yourself 2 Marshall Dow points.
Oh yeah. I have 10 Marshall Dow points. Please
And
note.
your coin back. Oh my god, you're slaying it on the return use. Okay.
10 Marshall Dow points.
And he's real good at scrutinizing now. Or real bad at it.
Okay,
Whether he
have
wants
half action.
Half action is
You want to go collect the microphone? Just lying there, menacingly.
that's terrible. Lyron, do you think we can put the microphone in?
Perhaps. Why are you seeming so hesitant about being able to put it in?
Because I want to get rid of it as soon as possible.
I just did that to a napalm bucket. Perhaps this microphone would be better off not in our possession.
No, I'm going to take it with us. Pick it up.
You have an incredible, powerful urge to sing
Scream.
and scream and shout and just death
Not
metal.
letting it all out. No, it's not happening.
Okay, need a willpower test, and since it's super cursed, it's a -20.
What? Oh, man. So, question. Do I get my +20 from being in here for
Yes.
the, okay, so it would be a 30 or less. 42, though. Okay. That's not fair. I'm not re-rolling. So, what are my consequences here, though?
You spend your half action going, yeah! Wow!
Terrible.
Yeah.
So it's a force weapon. Like, where's the, is it going somewhere? Is there?
Everything in earshot. Lyron, that's definitely you.
Yeah.
That's a sonic attack. So willpower.
Can I attempt to parry it with my voice? Like put a
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
like
you
it.
can. Yep, yes you can.
This is
Okay.
learning. This is
Performance.
experiencing.
performance, and I get another +9 on that from my
Sound portfolio.
things. Yep. Well, sound portfolio and a half in this case, because you gave me the special feature of +half to dodge and parry too.
Yep.
So that's 30.
Well, you're not using parry itself.
Okay,
You're
so
using
just
the
my sound
parry reaction slot to use
Okay.
your voice. You have to actually do the full parry.
Yep.
Or you have to go with parry.
I have to do an actual parry in order to do it. Okay.
Actually, let's do it this way. Instead of performance, let's have you do parry. You get your +9. I'll give you your sound portfolio on top of it. But you still
Okay.
have to parry
Where's the parry?
because it's reaction. You can upgrade it so that you can use performance later.
Okay. Oh, parry's here. So +28. Yeah.
Take 8 damage.
Ow.
Subtracted only by toughness bonus.
Just 3, so I take 5. Ow.
Okay, it's your turn.
Please
Put
tell me
that
off.
thing down now.
He's jamming out. He can't help himself. It's super cursed.
Super
Yep.
cursed.
Okay. I'm not very strong. I don't think I could take it from Sava.
Don't worry, I'm also not very strong.
Wet noodle fight.
Yeah, wet noodle fight coming up. I'm coming up here and trying to rip it out of his hands
Good.
You could also try and break it with your
with my sound.
heat. Or
With
heat.
It has the freezing quality, don't forget.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you could freeze it by making it too cold.
I do notice it's cold. I will try to make it colder, I guess.
Okay.
Performance test.
That
Or-
that
I guess it's
screech though
contested.
adds +1 to your sound portfolio.
Nice.
What does? Oh, great. Boop-a-doop-boo-doo-doo. Okay. Plus 40.
Gorgeous.
I still did not succeed. It's 100.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This mic is going to get us killed. It'll be great.
Okay. You actually harmonize with it. I'm gonna have you roll each of you.
Yeah.
D10.
Oh.
And you may roll it. You roll D10s equal to your willpower bonus. You guys
Oh.
need matching numbers.
What? Okay.
One of them needs to match.
Got there.
You have a matching number. You harmonize, and the slot machine next to you explodes.
Oh. Do I get any insight on my Dow for blowing something up with a harmony?
I'll have you roll. Yeah. Roll influence, and then give you a plus 40 because you rolled 4.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Funny enough, this is where the mic came from. The mic came from this little box.
Hmm.
Get yourself a martial inspiration.
Okay.
Hey, congrats.
Those are important. They'll help you break through bottlenecks or help you learn something new at a faster rate or pick up more progress.
Okay.
Towards
Martial
the first
inspiration sound.
Gain 4 martial Dow points. And then 4 influence. Mr. Rye.
Yeah.
Or Mr. Lara, what do you do? This was conflagratory, passionate, reckless, just outright goofy.
I also failed my willpower not to scream into this microphone.
Yeah, that was hard.
What do I do?
You jam out.
Jam out with you, Lyron. In an intense fire to combat the freezing effect I'm dealing with. It's my fire's based on off my emotions here.
Start with an influence test.
We start with an influence test. Of course we do.
Plus 40. Because you
Plus
guys
40.
harmonized on 4.
It's a success. I'm gonna use Destined for Failure.
Good luck.
I fucking nailed it.
Okay.
Whoa.
40 your influence, 4 martial Dow points. Your feature is you can either get a cool little nifty trick,
Yeah.
or basically a feature, or you can get a martial inspiration.
I'll take a martial inspiration.
Okay. Go ahead and each of you roll me a d10. If they match, it multiplies. If not, it's just a number. Don't tell me if you roll another 4. That would be fucking wild.
No, it's a 1.
Okay, so 5 martial coins will land out of the.
I was hoping something would.
Otherwise,
what?
if you both
What
4,
if I
it would
can
be
I
16.
can I roll can I re-roll this 1 with a fate point?
Sure.
All right. 1d10. Oh, big numbers.
14 instead. Pop out. Martial Dow coins.
Sick.
Yeah, martial coins. Bling. You are in the explosion able to drop the microphone if you so wish.
Yeah, I'll drop the microphone.
Mic drop.
Ooh, look at all these coins, Leron. They're just sitting there menacingly. We should pick them up.
It's a powerful microphone.
I know, I rolled it.
That was way more amplified than you both had expectations for.
Super cursed.
Cryptic keys down to 4. Back to Mr. Lar. You will have to spend part of your action economy picking up the coins if you so wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up. So we got 11.
No,
14.
14. Right. 14. That's halved. So 7 each.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Okie dokie. I'll pick them all up, and I'll use my my full action to pick them all up.
Okay, done. And you still have your bonus.
Let's do a scrutiny test on the insides of this thing. Sounds good, right, guys? See the pieces that are left. See if we can find any insights. Because we're not usually getting inside that box otherwise. So I'm going to roll with a +1. That is a pass. Yeah, I think that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to roll keen scrutiny to roll that with a -10. It's a success. Should have kept the other one. We double take. That's fine. Looking the place over with a 77, 1 degree. Looking at the carnage, see if there's anything interesting.
Mechanical spiders zip around, collect parts, and then dip down into the base plate from the ruined frame. All loose parts are collected almost immediately, and they have these little threads they shoot out, which, upon contact, shrink the parts till they're gone.
Right.
And they shoot threads constantly until every single loose part is gone, and they all skitter into a compartment in the middle, and then that compartment seals, and you hear a stunk from a permanent bolt. Lock.
All right, I'm not messing with those spiders.
Okay.
Yeah, they're clockwork mechanical things.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be your turn, right?
That's my turn.
Do I have a chance to scrutinize it before they pick everything up?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to try to do that. Failure!
Okay.
Okay.
That's too bad. Do you want to use bone coin here?
I've used one. Yes, I do. This is an opportunity.
Okay. Roll low. Or high. Just don't roll in the middle.
Nice.
That's +50.
6 degrees of success.
Okay.
You're in my range, yeah.
One of the boxes they grab, one of the large compartments, is filled with Marshall coins. Utterly filled. Only like a 1% of them flew out.
Okay.
And then the spiders throw the webs on it, and then it all disappears. It looks like they use Marshall coins to make the objects.
Oh.
Okay.
Which
Sorry,
explains-
Saba. I'm going to try something phenomenally dumb.
Oh. Scream into the
Which is
microphone again?
your master did say don't use them.
Yeah.
The spiders grab it almost immediately. The scrutiny was to look and see one of the major components. And it looks like they use Marshall coins to fabricate items, which is fucking wild. But that also explains some of the mystery behind why your master was so cagey about it.
Yep. Get ready to run, Sava. I'm gonna pick up the microphone.
Willpower test minus 20, but do you use anything to help stabilize out the urges before you pick it up?
No, I do. Okay, I'm gonna be focusing on the cryptid Q music.
Okay. I'll give you a plus 20 to balance out the minus 20. You just have to pass the basic willpower.
And I get a plus 10 from Keen Mind with that, right? Or does Keen Mind not affect the...
What does it say verbatim?
Let me pull it
Does it
up.
say int tests? Or
Let's,
perception-based? Or
where is... Is it threshold qualities? Or positive qualities?
It's wherever you put it.
Positive qualities. I'm just looking at the specific one for Keen Mind.
Keen Mind is a plus 10 to perception, intelligence, and fellowship, I do believe.
Mental.
You get a plus 10 from me, though.
Oh, yeah, I am getting a plus 10 from you as well.
No, remember your leader doesn't work on willpower, right?
Yeah, I know it does.
Fellowship.
Fellowship and willpower. Yeah, those are the only two.
Okay, fellowship and willpower. Okay, so the plus 10 from there. Cool.
Okay. So
Plus 10 willpower.
plus 20, because Keen Mind is also willpower.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I thought.
Well, let me find it.
I can find it right quick. I have it up.
Yeah, I tried to find it, but I thought it was in the mental qualities, and I don't... Oh, it's cunning. Plus 10
Cunning.
to... No, it is not. So it's plus 10.
So it's... Yeah, so it's fellowship, intelligence, perception. Okay. Fun.
You also go to scream.
Oh, boy, howdy. Performance?
Yeah.
Maybe you can direct this utility item.
Yeah.
Way more experience at that.
Yep. I'm going to be directing it at this wall right in front of me. Attempting to.
Okay. Let's
figured you'd do
reverberate
it.
off chunky salsa style.
Fuck!
You may use parry to parry your own voice.
Yeah.
Because it's going to bounce off the wall and hit you magnified.
I thought you were going to do it like this or something, like the one that's broken. Not like...
It's not broken, it's just shut off.
Shut off, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to do another parry.
I attempt to dodge out of the way.
You need
does it.
willpower test. Oh, you parry. Okay, it's so close. Before it hits Mr. Lar, you put a counter frequency in the middle of it reverberating off the wall, killing the sound. And realize that wall doesn't give a shit about what you think you can do to it.
Okay.
Next half action, you have to roll past another willpower to plus 10. It'll eat up all of your action economy singing.
Hey, a little better.
Performance.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Yeah, this is a nightmare item.
Yep.
Super cursed. Where do you put that?
Up.
Okay.
I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah. Max half action. Willpower. Plus 10.
Yep.
You're just gonna roll one here, then. Oh no.
Yep. Performance, straight up.
Keep
Was it
going
an
up.
additional
Scream
plus
to the
10,
heavens.
by the way, Matt?
No.
So just the plus
From what?
10.
It's
I
just
thought-
the
I
plus
thought-
10 that you give him.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You stuck. That's your turn.
Yep. And I'm screaming, "Get out of here, Lar!"
This is not a drill. I'm screaming for help. I'm begging for help. All right.
All right. Mr. Lar. Music's
Oh,
wrapping
I
up.
look at Lyron. I'm like, you got this, right? Yeah.
He's got this, fam.
Oh fuck.
Wait, did leadership? Oh wait, that's +10. Never mind.
Minus 20. Which means it's operate Aeronautica.
Yep.
But instead of being at routine, it's minus 20.
Yeah. I do have operate Aeronautica though, so it's just minus 20. Okay,
Try
I
again.
failed. How many times do I get?
One per
like
half
just
action.
per half action. Okay. Okay. 2 failures in a row. Awesome.
Influence.
Influence. I passed.
2
Wait,
Dow
no.
droplets.
No. We're gonna do destined for failure. Okay,
Didn't
I
get
failed. Don't get it back.
2 Marshall Dow points.
I'll take those.
luck.
I was hoping I'd roll like 2-1 so I could get another one back, but
Sorry.
alas, it is my fault. All right, that's my turn.
Lyron. Uh-oh. This thing's got a hold of you.
Willpower. Oh god. I'm going to attempt to direct the sound within itself.
Okay. Roll that performance. You'll have to beat me in an opposed performance. You ready?
I'm going to take a -80.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Good call.
Oh wait, hold on. I got 1 degree of success. I didn't put the minus in there.
You still passed.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, let's see. I can still kick your butt though.
It's only 1 degree of success.
I'm aware. Yeah, I bet you.
Okay.
You scream to the heavens. Or no, you try and scream at it. It'll
Yeah, so
choose
just
the
a
direction.
burst.
It'll attempt to try and hit Mr. Lar with it.
Fair enough.
But it has to. Actually, it's just going to use spray. It's a spray quality. So it's just a basic agility test to get out of the way.
Okie dokie.
You got your +20 though.
Okie dokie. I do. It's not getting out of the place. Failure.
Okay. You'll take 2 damage from the -2 and 1 damage from the 1 degree of success from. No, sorry. 1 damage from the 1 degree of success, 2 from the 2, and 3 from it. So 5 damage subtracted by. No, 6 damage subtracted by your toughness.
So, question. The freezing aspect, does my Tenacious Flame work against that?
Yes, it does.
All right, so that's a 5 soak for that.
Yeah, so you shrug it off.
Yeah, 3 from my base toughness, 5, so 8 there. So probably 1 damage though, isn't it? Or
no, you get toughness and your Tenacious Flame.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Perk.
Next half action, Lyron.
I'm going to intentionally fail my willpower. Does that give me an additional bonus to just let it control me automatically? Or not control me,
You do
but
not
make
want
me
to
do
give it control. It'll possess you.
Okay, bad idea then.
I thought you failed your thing last time.
I get a willpower for half action. He
Oh,
was
this
saying
is
that
for
I
the
do not want
performance
to
test.
just no.
Gotcha.
Yeah, performance.
At a +80.
There you go.
Fuck. Yeah, you detonate it. Just crumples into dust. It's gone. Destroyed.
Last half action. After being like Lar. Hey, I solved the problem. Sorry about that.
It's
Climb
okay,
outta
I'm
here.
alive. That's all that matters.
Acrobatics check. No bonuses, I don't think. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my Aeronautica.
Yep. Well,
That was
that's
my
it for
last
you,
half
Lyron.
action.
That was just third half action, right?
Oh. Yes, but I have a bonus action. I'm gonna scrutinize the shut-off machine. I'll have a moment.
The shut off machine or the destroyed one?
The shut-off one. I already scrutinized what I could of the destroyed one, which had all of its parts taken away.
Yep. Do it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. What are you scrutinizing about it?
I'm seeing if I notice any differences from, well, other than it being turned off, when like there aren't any lights or anything on it. Is there any noise coming from it at all? Like, is there any working mechanisms in it? It's completely
You
off.
hear the ting 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 of things crawling around the inside.
Okay, so there's little spiders in there trying to fix it. Got it. Cool. That's my turn.
Cryptic Q, 20 seconds. That's the first fail on operate.
That was for my my 2, yeah.
Oh, you failed both.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Influence.
Oh, do I get an influence check for blowing up a sound item?
Go for it. Mr. Lar, 2 martial points. There you go.
Okay. No bonuses, I'm guessing.
Plus 30.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and get yourself a martial Dow point.
Cool.
You also can add that a inspiration for, hold on. Destructive resonance is a new thing you can work for and research. You have 1 progress out of 100.
I blew up that machine too.
That gave you a martial inspiration.
That is really good. That is true.
This is a different ability you can research and build so that you can do what you just did to that microphone a lot more often.
Cool.
All right, Lyron, Mr. Rye is struggling. You could help him. Boost him out.
I've only got 2 actions too, but yes, I'm going to attempt to help him out here.
Give me an athletics.
I'm not good at that.
Only a plus 10. Mr.
Okay.
Lar, you get a plus 10 for each half action Mr. Lyron wants to help you with, which he has more than you do. So
Yeah,
it's
I'm
only
going
a
to be
minus 10.
taking 2.
Good luck.
Second one, let's try to succeed. Oh my god.
No, it's still a. You can't pass it. Don't even bother rolling.
Oh, it is a -5.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
it's
that
just-
the first time.
Mr. Lar, you get plus 10s to both attempts. That's it.
Okay.
And then my last one, I'm going to try to get out myself.
Good. Nice. All right. So a plus 10 just for, is that a plus 20 total? Or just the
No, plus 10 to both rolls.
just plus 10 to both rolls?
Actually,
Okay.
on top of, well, I can't
so
really
you
help
can,
him out.
yeah,
No.
you can help him up while you're on the top. You can straddle the wall and kind of help him.
Yeah,
But
I
on
will
the
do that.
next turn, he still has to. Oh, that's right. At the end of your turn. Yeah. So you get plus 10 to your 2 attempts, and then you can use a reaction Lyron to try and help him.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be.
I'm going to
Yep.
throw down a rope with my reaction.
Yeah. That'll give. Well, let's have him roll once first, and then
Yep.
you can use a reaction. Throw down a rope.
Yep.
That'll give another plus 20.
Tools
are important.
So
plus
30
30.
total, right?
Yep. And then
Gotcha.
minus 20, so it's a plus 10 to your operator Aeronautica.
Yes. We got out on the last round.
You guys are up on the wall.
Just in time. Let's get the fuck off.
You guys jump off.
Yep.
All right.
Savalair
Okay,
passes over the
and,
martial coins.
And the music
thanks,
falls
fella.
silent the moment you. Oh, sorry. Let me move you back. Across the way.
All right. Let's go talk to the master and see if he has any insights on what we just experienced. Hello, master.
Disciple, how did you fare?
I believe we made some progress. We learned how the machines work and somewhat how the locking mechanism works.
Proceed with your analytics.
Yes. Well, the machines, on the outer level at least, have two dials. One that affects the qualities of the item, and the other that affects the form. And how much control you have over said form.
They'll actually, with one of their eyes, kind of stitch a laser printout of the machine.
Okay.
But it's kind of a wire mesh.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll have you describe in great detail, as best you can.
Well, I can describe the inner workings a bit too.
Yeah.
We blew one up as well, so we have some information on the insides of it.
That is very impressive. Those are not fragile machineries, and the security features should kill you, but you most likely use some sort of indirect assault.
Very accidental.
Sometimes accidental is the only way to progress and gain real insight. Well done.
Savalair will take that into consideration.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta break, you gotta fail to succeed, because you wouldn't have gotten all that insight if you didn't have a horrible happenstance of accident and oh shit. And then eventually you're like, oh yeah, we worked through it and we found out something cool.
I'm not going to mention the fact that it runs on martial coins. Not with Lara here.
Well,
Oh,
well, you can.
Oh, I can. It
Yeah.
appears that it makes the items out of the martial coins.
Interesting. They must have a reservoir. That is a lot of martial coins to use to make things, but it explains why it's able to fabricate things on the spot. Interesting.
We also got a few martial coins from in there. If you
So
hit the
then-
jackpot. Okay, I'll pull out my 12.
And they'll pull out a little baggie.
I'll put them in there.
Okay. They'll hand you the baggie.
Oh, they're handing me the baggie.
Yeah, to put the coins in. You can keep the baggie.
Okay.
That is a security purse. Coins go in, coins do not come out.
Okay.
Under the specific condition in which the security purse is designed, which is 10,000 martial coins, it will then be accessible.
Fuck. It's a trust fund. A reverse trust fund? Okay. Security purse.
I was thinking about giving you mine, but then I was like, 10,000,
Well done in your
eh?
endeavors.
Yes. So, do we want to discuss this further, Lar, or go back in?
We should definitely discuss this further.
Let us go over the strategies that you have learned. Understanding the opportunity is most critical and essential for completing and surviving it.
So one thing, Liron, is that on the inner layer, there's these lights by the wheels, and I don't know what they're for, but I gained some information about that. Little tiny lights, little tiny lights. But I couldn't, spin it to kind of figure out what it worked because they had the mechanisms in place to
stop that. Yes.
Yeah. We also figured out that there's a jackpot type thing that gives out martial coins. Yes.
Interesting. Which row did you succeed in achieving jackpot?
The last row. Yeah.
The outer row. That means there are greater possibilities of jackpot, but you also lose the possibility of getting a better object
That is
further
true.
in. That is the trade-off. Interesting. The inner machines must have much more sophisticated machinery and artifice, which thus really reveals that it must have a larger repository of coins necessary to construct more sophisticated items.
Byron, what about the spiders? Should we talk about the spiders?
Oh yes, it appears that there's small mechanical spiders maintaining the machines, and they'd also collected the debris from the one we blew up.
Very clever. This must mean this is a device from a martial ancestor, such as myself, someone of my caliber or lower, who has built this in the past. This is a data collection analytics point. Utilization of the items and the machines itself at great expense to the owner. Get to collect crafting data and user input data. Fascinating. No wonder it is resettable.
What else did we learn? We think that when we go into the next room, the next round, that there is a setting we can choose that wasn't accessible before to turn up the rarity. Like the ones in the outer ring might be able to become better.
I see. So instead of utilizing all of the mechanisms, if you leave them alone, you will have a greater chance at higher quality. Interesting.
Yeah, we could have
It's not.
unlocked all the ones on the outside, but we didn't. So,
And would
If
you
you
care
wait to the
to?
last round, it will also probably increase the rarity one step once again.
Yes, but then we'll have less time to complete the task.
Indeed, that is the tactical trade-off.
Would you like to examine one of the items created by the slot machines?
If you so wish.
Pull out the grenade launcher.
Fascinating. This is a mismatch, hodgepodge, patchwork. It is complete chaos thrown together. But I also sense your intent and will shaped it into its current form.
You told us to let the probability not have full control over it, so we tried that, and it appeared to work.
Correct. Well done. This is a somewhat useful item. Keep this.
I shall.
I'm going to keep my sword.
If you find something better, you may either redeem them and take them out, and I will hold them here for you, or you can utilize them within the opportunity itself.
I think I'm going to have you hold on to this one.
Understood. Please put it in the repository. And there's this little tink, and a little antenna comes up, and it zaps the object and goes, pulls it in. Stored in spatial dimensional storage.
Master, you're very useful.
I have crafted my frame and upgraded and modified it to be the most efficient.
Very well. If there's no more insights, we should get back to it.
Each of you may ask 3 questions from the analytics and data you have provided me.
Okay.
Disciple, you will go first.
You said something about buttons beforehand, but I didn't see any buttons on any of the slot machines.
But the information Mr. Lar has provided reveals that it potentially could have buttons in the future, which means second phase may provide additional modification and control of probabilities. It seems there were changes between the last utilization of this opportunity.
All right. Do Do you think we should be trying to harvest as many martial coins from this as possible, or getting items?
The main opportunity is the most important.
Okay.
If you can succeed in securing the main opportunity and any sub-opportunities, that is priority. If you wish, make your analytical and tactical choice as to whether, once completing the main two objectives, that you wish to either gain objects of power or martial coins. Both are both adequate. One is a guaranteed value, the other is random.
Sure enough.
That will have to be a personal choice. Note, though, we can always acquire more martial coins in the future.
It's true.
Okay.
The idiots in Zone 1 do not realize the full potential and value of martial coins. They will sell them in bucket loads for items of power.
So the items of power here may be worth more than what the machine would spit out.
Correct.
I guess that's technically 3 questions.
Mr. Lar, 3 questions.
First question. Is there a way for you to refill our fate currency?
Yes, would you like me to? I can do it once with the current resources I possess.
What do you think, Laura?
I've used 2 bone coins of my 3, and you've used 1 fate currency?
I don't have any fate left. I've used them all.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Yes. I think that would be a good idea.
Understood.
No, you know what? Let's hold off for the last round, and then when you use your last one, we can refill.
Ah, that is true. Yes, we will wait until the 3rd round.
You will most likely need them here.
Okay, we'll
You
use
have
it here then.
more work to
Yeah,
do.
we'll use it here.
You can also just use your bone coin on the spot before they refill to see what, to a roll.
Maybe,
As to maybe you can
one of
detect
your
how much time you have before the music starts up again.
Oh yeah, okay. An awareness test, and I'll use a bone coin on that awareness test.
yeah, or maybe try to use one of your martial points with sound on it or something, combined with your bone coin.
Yeah, I guess I'll use one of the martial points. And what would I do with that, though? What exactly do the martial points do when you use them?
Mm,
Fair enough.
you're not sure. They do seems to do all sorts of things.
Okay. I'll use a martial point on sound and awareness and my bone coin to try to listen to the mechanism of the jukebox and see if I can determine more about it, like its timing or how it functions as well.
Okay.
So 1 martial sound point.
Sound understanding.
Oh,
What makes it tick?
Forgot to do one of these while you guys are out of there.
All right, I'll be right back while you roll your roll.
Nah, not so great. That's I think a small narrative bonus. Yeah. And then you have the okay. So I am going to give you 7 plus 10s that you can use for the next attempt. They must be sound related, such as listening to specific mechanisms, listening to the dials whirl, listening to machinery move. So 7 plus 10s to anything sound related. Only valid for next song duration. You could stack them, or you can be frugal. Hello?
Oh shoot, I was asking questions. Uh, Where? All right. Did I also determine how much time is left until the song starts again?
Got about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
And basically, it looks like there's a 15-minute delay in between the previous song and this one. Not enough for a rest, but enough for a brief discussion.
Yep. And then I guess we need to wait and see if Lar wants to continue for another hour, because I don't think starting 10 minutes before the end of the session, if we're not going to. It's a good idea.
Well, it'll be more than an hour on the next one.
Okay.
And you may want to have the other homies involved.
Okay. So it might be a good
Maybe.
idea to just stop
Maybe.
here. I will discuss it with other party member.
Back.
Okay. Session would normally be ending in about 10 minutes. Did we want to continue longer?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm also fine.
Okay.
Or did we want to wait for the other party members? I'm
The
fine
question
with
is, Matt,
continuing.
do you need to prep for your evening game?
I got prep. I'm more concerned about the other players. Because either because you're not going to complete the whole opportunity without an entire another session. Based off of the kind of the way it's done. Because it took 4 hours plus to deal with one rotation.
On the plus side, we're gonna know a lot more how to do things now. Like it's like we got an understanding of what we're getting into. But I'm fine with waiting for the other guys. It's cool.
Yeah. I think that might be appropriate. Yeah, let's wait for them so that we don't have a bunch of catch up for them to do as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at 4:47 right now for time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys can still RP a little bit if you'd like.
Yep.
We gained lots, I must say, at least for martial points.
Oh yeah. I got an inspiration. So did you.
Me too. Good job on harmonizing together.
Oh yeah. Blowing shit up. Everyone likes blowing shit up. And I destroyed one of the items that we got.
You know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Like,
Yep.
It's absolutely necessary not to die to some of this stuff.
Is
Super
it though?
cursed.
It's super cursed.
Man, I was so tempted to use like a fate point, like burn an unused fate point to get a new rarity on that item. But it was so fragile and everything. I was like, man, I can't do it. If I would have made because it was such a fun combo though. That's the thing. It's like
super cursed and
blessed and changing, right? You know, it's like it's anyway.
You kept that, right?
No, that's in the box.
Throw that one in the machine? Oh, you threw it in the box.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
You kept the super heavy armor though.
That's in the inner world, and I got the gloves, and I got the flame sword. The flame sword's going to be definitely my new weapon of choice.
Oh, I'm keeping the grenade launcher.
Nice. It's too bad we couldn't give the radio demon something like that, but I'm glad we don't have any interactions with that, because that would have been super cursed.
Mm-hmm. What else? All right, so do we want to try out some of the inner level or the inner slot machines if they're open, or continue with the outer ones?
We're definitely going to try a bit of both. I'm hoping for, and
enough.
I also want to look at the middle contraption to see what's changed because of the safety mechanisms and how that changed.
Yes, of course. I'm also going to use my last med kit charge to try to heal myself up a bit.
There we go.
Is that Medicae? Medicae, yeah.
The med kit should give you a plus to your Medicaid too, right, Matt?
Oh, shoot, he's gone.
I think it gives you a, depending on what kind of Medicaid kit it is. If it's
Yeah,
a Ranger med kit,
Ranger-
it's usually
Yeah, it's pretty good.
should be
What's
a
the
plus
plus to
30.
I'm trying to heal myself
about,
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus 30 is fine.
So plus 40 total.
There you go.
Oh, sweet.
6 plus your intelligence bonus.
That's more than enough to bring back to full. Can I use some of that on Lar?
That's fine.
No, it's one person
Yeah.
use.
Okay.
And that's the problem with that med kit. It's really strong, but it's very singular, and the uses are limited.
Yep, well, that was the last use, because I used 2 to save the
Oh,
chumps.
by the way, my health pool is wrong. I'm actually at full. I have regen.
Yep. Congrats on that regen.
I had to use a Marshall point for it. But it came in.
Marshall point for a regen is not bad.
Not bad at
I
all.
also used them. Oh, the Marshall point was for the plus 10s, I suppose.
But I also had to
But
like roll, fail like a day's worth of downtime actions. So
Yep.
there was some build
wild.
up to that. Yeah, good session, Matt. Thanks for playing, even though it was Thanksgiving weekend.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
this
that was
is
fun.
this is super fun.
Okay, is there anything else that
Yeah.
we want to do before the end? Not really.
And who knew a map so simple would take so long?
Oh, yeah. Well, everything was in initiative order the whole time as well. So,
Well, it had to be.
yeah, it did. But that definitely is what makes it longer and necessary to do that still.
Truly, truly outrageous.
Gems. Gems are truly outrageous.
Allie, did you want to do some Baldur's Gate, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Okay.
stop the recording here.
Okay.
Any small merit gained for the session, Matt?
Negatory Ghost Rider. Got to finish content until where we get to a spot.
That's fine. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no, it's
If
good.
I don't ask, nothing ever happens.
Well, I do try to give you guys passively merit and or bonuses depending on if it is appropriate.
Mhm.
But yeah. All right.
Woohoo.
I am going to insert the 2 players at this point, but I'm going to give them a little something to catch up. Like they'll have their own little side together quest.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get them to join together, but if I have to do 2 individual short sessions with them, I will.
Cool.
Yeah, I give everyone a chance to go through this. And also
Not the
go
first
through
part. Unfortunately, I'm not going to give them the opportunity to go through the first part. That's the downside. But I'm going to give them character specific, or I'm going to give them their
that's completely
own.
fine.
Yeah, or I'm going to give them their own opportunity to get some cool stuff if they play together.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'm going to have probably Benny do something at Seart and be interesting, and then
improve that more.
Yeah, you guys are.
He's
fun,
also
though.
got a lot of soil for that place now too. So.
Oh yeah.
You have to be pretty sparse with that because getting more of that soil is going to be hard.
Yeah.
Unless you guys go on an expedition into the deep forest, or play chicken with the deep forest again.
I am tempted to do one more before we leave.
I guess this opportunity isn't actually even taking like a downtime scene because this is what, like 15 minutes of time.
Mm-mm.
That's like an hour, I guess.
No, it'll be something. It'll be a full downtime scene by the end of it.
Oh, because time
Just to
dilation.
travel here and travel back.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine. It should be, but time frame didn't seem
I
like
just
it there.
haven't. I haven't tried the dig yet, so I figured it would be, I get my one shot and call her quits after that.
Okay. Well, this is what opportunities are going to look like. They're going to be very hard, puzzle, and sometimes combat.
And sometimes you just got to know the right people. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.